Right now we have our Kalita Jumbo. So hopefully we're live. And using call sign of Connie 996. And I'll try to get the reg for you guys. There we go, you should be able to see that now. Okay, should have that, so let's zoom out. And as soon as this aircraft's parked up, I will get to the chat box, say hi to everybody, and wish you all a very good day and give you the info exactly whereabouts we are. Literally only just got here in time for this today. It's about an hour and a half earlier than last week when it came in, so that could be good news for us, because hopefully it should do a turnaround and depart before it gets too dark. So hopefully we shall get that departing just a little bit later. I haven't got a time yet for the departure time, but we shall keep a close eye on it and hopefully get that for you a little later this evening. literally, as I was just about to, I was literally putting the camera on the tripod, looked up, and in the distance I could see the jumbo on approach, and I thought, eeks, we're never going to get this in time, but there we go, just made it. I think we've got another aircraft on the approach, but I shall keep my eyes on that. So yeah, going through the messages. First one in the box today. Thank you very much. That's Phoebe Stern. Hello, she says. And Phoebe's been watching quite a few of the videos just recently, and so that is fantastic. Thank you very much for all the support there, Phoebe. It's much appreciated. Lisa Sargent. Hi, Stu. Just let me move the microphone away a little bit. Don't want to deafen you too much. Let me know if it's too loud. Hi Stu, how are you? Pretty good, thank you, Lisa. Hope you're feeling good as well. Yeah, John Robinson, Justin. Hey, John, nice to have you on again, mate. A mine of information. Keep the info coming. You really helped well last week. And yeah, just in time for the Kalita, he says. I can see it now, says Phoebe. Yep. Sorry when it was on approach, it wasn't the best. When that first went live, it didn't look absolutely brilliant, but I was literally connecting wires, taking wires out, going, that's the wrong one, putting another one in. It was a bit crazy, as you can imagine. But anyway, we just did it in the nick of time. Okay, J. Cooper Transport Guy 747 coming from Brussels. Yep, that's where it came from. Erlingus Allen says, hi, J. Cooper, Transport Guy, hi to you. Ethan, hello Ethan, have a fantastic, hope you're having a great day is what I meant to say. And Ethan wants to say hi to Jay. And if you haven't checked out Ethan's YouTube channel yet, make sure you do. He's got some fantastic videos that he's been taking just recently. Did an absolute cracker on Sunday, 2 angles of it. I'm sure, oh no, that, it was yourself, wasn't it, Ethan, that did the one from a different, one of you took it from one place and another one took it from another, and you mixed the 2 together. I'm sure it was you, Ethan. Apologies if I've got that wrong, but I'm sure it was you. Owen Paul, hey Owen, hi, hey everyone here. Yes, it works, and hello Stu, and a big hello to you there, Owen. Sam Begg, just seeing this from my bedroom window. So Sam, you can't be too far away then, Sam. Phoebe, yep. What does she say? How about that? I've seen 4 streams today for this 747. Oh, excellent. Sorry I couldn't get up there for that, but yeah, there's plenty of other people filming that, so that's excellent. Pilot Jerry RC. What does Pilot Jerry say? Connie had a great weekend at the National in Indianapolis. Wow, fantastic, very nice. What have we got here? From Sam. Yep. Oh no. Aviation Kid. Hey, oh, hey, Aviation Kid. Ah, the double of you. Nice to have you on. Chris says, yo, Phoebe Stern, J. Cooper Transport Guy. What camcorder are you using? Well, if you want to find out what camcorder we're using, have a look in the description of the video. Yeah, in the description of the video, it will tell you, there's a few links on there, and it will take you to the latest model of this particular camera. Is what I meant to say. Yeah, this particular camcorder. Okay, so check that out. But it's a Sony AX53. Okay, but the link to it is it's the same sort of camera. It's just the very latest model. That is one beautiful 747, says Sam Beck. Absolutely, I enjoyed that. Thanks Chris for letting him know. Lots of messages coming in, and great to see the regulars coming on. It's absolutely brilliant. Stinky Mole, good afternoon, Stuart, he says. Good afternoon to you, Stinky Mole. Stinky Mole, what a... Gonna have to change that. What, Stinky Mole, what a... Anyway, Chris, good catch, Stu. It's all right. Hopefully we'll get a few more. The main thing is I want to try and get it taking off later, but we'll see. If any of you guys know what time it will be, hey, I bet John Robinson will know. If anybody knows what time it's due to go out, let me know. Hello from California. That's Mega Palija or something like that. It's fantastic to see lots of people saying hi to each other. So that's great stuff. Gordon Smith, hi Stu, another great stream. Thanks. I hope it will be. I mean, at least we've got the jumbo. I'm going to zoom out for you. There we go. So you can see the whole of the DHL. What we have on there at the moment. Robert Batista, how's your Labor Day? Oh yes, of course, it's American Labor Day, isn't it today? Yes, it is. I think it is. I'm sure it is today. Is it? Let me know. Aviation. I guess that's why he's putting that. Aviation Kid, did you see my new video? So check out Aviation Kid's YouTube channel. And James Bonan, hi from Lakeland, Florida. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on here, young man. Thank you very much. And he's watching with his grandson, Harry. Keep up the great work. Well, it's an absolute pleasure. Oh, nice one. Airliners Live. Fantastic, this one. He did a stream for the 747 departure from Manchester. Very emotional. So check that out with Airliners Live. Thanks for that. And also, he does some great videos as well. Subscribe to him. I'm absolutely sure I subscribed because I got a message. But unfortunately, I was out today, so I couldn't see it. I shall watch it later, Airliners Live. And also, if you can put a message in here, Airliners Live, for me. Are they still using both runways at Manchester in the mornings? If you could answer that one, because I might pop up next Monday or Tuesday, so I'd appreciate that. If they're not, I might not bother. But anyway, I'm sure I'll reply with that one in just a moment. Elvis, hi Stu from Elvis. I'll get back to your messages in just a momento. Hey, I wonder if this is that JCB that came in the other day. And I don't mean a great big tractor. I mean that helicopter just there. Lots of messages coming in, and it's really appreciated. So thank you very much. I'll give you a lowdown on what we're up to over the next couple of weeks in just a moment. Drop that down a little bit. We should be able to see the runway as well at the moment. Yes, we can. There you go. Robert wants to say, hope everybody's good. Sorry, I lost that. I was too busy looking at your chat box. Sorry. How's it going? Says Airliners Live. It's okay, my man. I'm pleased you had a good day today. I'd love to have been there myself. And there we go, it is the JCB helicopter. A Wash 2004, I certainly recognise that one. Yeah, another fantastic supporter of Airshow World. He's been, since the early days, A Wash has been following Airshow World. So thanks for that. Love your Airshow videos. Thank you very much. You see, I do take notice of people who subscribe. I know there's about 50,000, but I do try to remember a lot of these names. Gordon Smith, what does he say? Right, Fantastic. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I thought as much, to be honest. Yeah, he says they're only using one runway at Manchester. Yeah, I'm not surprised because obviously it's pretty quiet, isn't it? That's a shame. I love it when it was busy. Let's hope it gets busy again. So I take it the best place then, because I love going around the south side. It's really nice and peaceful, and you can literally hear the birds singing in the background. It's really nice. But I suppose it's not worth going around there because you're going to be too far away. Let's have a look. Sadly, Airliners Live. So sadly, Manchester Airport is still on single ops. Only runway one is in operation. However, Visitors Park, which is now open. Thank you. We certainly would, wouldn't we, airliners? Hello, says hello there, Airshow World, and hello to you. Thank you very much for to everybody for joining us this afternoon, which it still is. I make it around about 12 minutes to 12 minutes to 5. Yeah, I thought it was yesterday. Of course it was. Today's Tuesday. It's Monday. Yeah, because quite often what normally happens, I end up going to Mildenhall on that particular Monday, and then think it's a little bit quiet here today, wondering why, and of course it's Labour Day. Thanks, Chris. Cargo Jet 767 due around about 27 minutes past 6. Okay, we should certainly look out for that. Donald Palmer. Yep. Saw the video and loved it. When I get back, Airliners Live, I will certainly have a look at that. Looking forward to it. Okay, what does Elvis say? Love watching your channel. Cheered me up today. After a what? You had a small heart attack Sunday. Hey Elvis, how old are you? Hey, you're not really. How many years has Elvis been dead? Yeah, about getting towards 50 years. You're not nearly 90, are you? I thought you was a young man. Plane spotting Ringway. Nice to have you on. Well, you take it easy there, Elvis. You've not been eating all that junk food again. Elvis, let us know how old you are. You know, but I always thought you was just a young lad. Okay, what have we got? I went to work at EMA as a paid job. J. Cooper, transport guy. Yeah, I wish you 40. My God, take it easy, mate. Yeah, you ought to change your name. Elvis died at 42. Take it easy, okay, and enjoy watching the videos. Don't get too excited. I don't think you'll get too excited at the moment with the aeroplanes because there's not too much going on at the mo. But as always with East Midlands Airport, the later in the day it gets, the busier it gets. You've heard me say it many times, but it's the busiest cargo hub in the UK, where most airports close down after about 10 or 11 o'clock. East Mids gets busier. Woo! That was noisy, that was a motorbike. Gets busier and busier at night. Hey dude, loving your work. That's Jacob. Jacob Watcham. Donald Palmer. Hope he's okay. Yeah, you see, look, all these lovely people. We're all worried about you, mate. So, for anybody, wherever you are in the world, whereabouts are we? Well, we're at East Midlands Airport. East Midlands Airport is located pretty much in the centre of England. It's, if you look for Derby, and probably more noted would probably be Nottingham because of Robin Hood. Around about 8 miles to the east, southeast of Nottingham. And if you've heard of that place called Leicester, we're around about, I would say 15 miles to the north of Leicester. So it's a built up lots of cities around here, but it's still lots of beautiful countryside around this part of the world. So yeah, it's a good location, and right next to the M1 motorway is only about half a mile away from the other end of the runway, so it's pretty easy to get to. So if you ever fancy coming over here, unfortunately the Spectators Park is closed for the whole year, and there isn't really a lot of parking down here. There's a little bit, and I'll scan the camera around a little bit later. There's a little bit near the Aero Park, but there is another parking area at the other end of the runway to where I am at the moment. Hope the wind's not driving you too mad. It's moving the microphone about just a little bit. Right now, this is a Wash 2004. Right now, I'm getting ready to plan a flight in Flight Simex. Right, from there you go. There's all the information. He's just put it on there. So have good fun doing that, mate. Yeah, you're really into those flight sims, aren't you? And when does the new flight sim come out? The new Microsoft one. That's supposed to be a real game changer, isn't it? But I guess you have to have a bit of a super duper computer. It's alright. The reason I stalled is because I'm just looking at the chat box, doing two things at once here. Hey, didn't realise I could do that. Hello from Shep Shared, which is not far away from here at all. That's Mark Webster. Mark, great to have you on, mate. Did the jumbo go over the top of you? Did you see that at all? Or did it do probably, I'd have guessed it probably did a wider turn, probably turned at East Goscott, and just pulling out these names of places. East Goscott, it's to the north of Leicester, and they tend to turn just near there. It's out now, wow, and he's got a copy. Woo-wee. Yep, Airliners, he says this. Airliners Live says the same. What's it like? Pretty good. Do you have to, I guess you have to have a real mega computer though. Might see the Emirates 777 at Birmingham on Sunday. Right, that's a might, thank you. Nice one. Well, they're certainly all into the flight sims as well, which is good. It's something I used to, have a go at, play about with a few years ago, but the video editing, Airshow World stuff has sort of taken over. You probably don't, you might have done, you might not. Over the last week, there's been a video coming out every day. In fact, there's probably another one coming out later tonight. Hey, I tell you, it's an absolutely beautiful day today, which leads into another story, which I will tell you. It's one of those evenings where these horrible flying ants decide to literally come out of the ground, and that's exactly what they are doing right now, climbing up the tripod. I've got thousands of these flying ants, and they are literally jumping all over me. They are evil little devils. Whoa. just my luck, they've decided to come out right now. Normally you get them when it's a gosh, there's millions. Normally it's when it's a calm day, but it's quite breezy today. Anyway, you don't want to know my woes of flying ants. We want to see flying aeroplanes, so hopefully we'll get a few of them. Phoebe says, hello again, the computer shut down itself. Oh dear. I hope we don't suddenly switch off. That's the only thing with techno stuff, isn't it? Technology. Yes, it's great when it's working. Hey, CatForce3, I thank you very much for the videos that I've been putting out. No, it's an absolute pleasure. Please, you've been enjoying them. There should be one coming out later tonight. Yep, it's another flying ant day today. Yeah, have you got them where you are then, Chris? Evil little swines, get off. They're amazing though, they just appear from nowhere and then disappear as quickly as they came. Bradley, Penny Aviation, hey Stu, I'm close to 800 subs now, mate. Hey, nearly there, just 5 away. Well, Bradley, I hope we helped, mate. You know, giving you some mentions and you know, what have you. And I'm not surprised. Just like Ethan's as well. You know, the videos are absolutely brilliant, and especially enjoyed the B-52s. I was pretty damn good, wasn't it? So well done. That was an early morning start for you, wasn't it, Bradley? But well worth it. Let's show that message. So one of the message was being blocked for a minute. I don't know why. Okay, being pushed back. Okay, let's have a look at this. See if we can find this Ryanair for you then that's being pushed back. And that was thanks to Matt. Let's get that focused a bit better for you guys. There we go. That's lovely now. Right, where were we? Bradley says, glad you enjoyed the video. Too right, I enjoyed it, mate. Yeah, I wished I was there. Tom and Jerry. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone is okay. And how are you, mate? That's what we want to know. Don't forget, anybody that's is new to it, or because I've got a bad memory, just give us an idea whereabouts you are. Okay, Mortez Parazandi. Morteza Parazandi. Sorry, I pronounced your name absolutely awfully. Let us know whereabouts you are. Hi, what is this? What it is, it's a live stream from East Midlands Airport. And to let you know, it is live. It's 5 p.m. here in the United Kingdom. And it's a Tuesday. Come on, tell us. Oh, lordy dordy, what the hell's that? It's the 8th, isn't it? 8th of September. How time flies. Sam Glover. Afternoon, young man. There's no need to feel down. Okay, right. Nice one. Intel Core processor. Okay, thanks that's what he uses for his computer to run that flight sim. What have we got at the end of the runway? Is it a flying ant? It's not very big. It might as well be. There we go. It's one of those lawnmowers that I call it. Now talking of, ow, I've got one of those flying ants just by my ear. Okay, there goes the lawnmower. Talking of which, my lawnmower decided to give up the ghost yesterday, which I was not too happy about. Just keeping an eye on one of those Ryanairs because I don't want to miss it. Right, where were we? Oh, it's nice to meet you. Whoa. These ants are driving me crackers. They're starting to get all over me. Right, just to let me know whereabouts it was, and I've just lost that message. Gosh, I'm sorry about that. Where were we? Plymouth buses. Hi from Plymouth. That's a good place to live, down in Plymouth. Very nice. Okay, Phoebe is in Manchester. Tom Moore, can't get no satisfaction. TUP, hi, I'm in Germany. Okay, thanks for that info about the cargo jet, which is delayed. Zaki Rana, is it true that EMA is the second busiest freight airport in the UK? I would say it's probably the busiest. Certainly at night. Maybe daytime, no. But certainly it is at night. Cheers, Bradley. Top man, thank you. Acorn Revival. And it says just up the road in the Peak District. Very nice part of the world, mate. Love it, love it, love it. Big Trains _ TV. Afternoon all. Thumbs up, and thumbs up to you, mate. Audio Onyx in Scotland. Kelly Nylands wants to say hi. Big hi to you as well. Phoebe. Yeah, I need one of them bee suits. Little swines, they really are. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get down, get down. Tina's from Switzerland. Well, let's have a look at the end of the runway. You see, because I'm so busy with this chat box, I missed that taxiing down for you, but it's a long way off anyway. Okay, Mark was East Midlands last night. I'm trying to find this message from Mortiza. She told us whereabouts she was, and I've missed it somewhere. It came up, then I missed it. Donald wants to say, Mortiza, enjoy the show. What blue lawnmower do you have? An electric one, and it decided to pack up when I tried to use it yesterday. The belt went on it. Damn thing. Oh, where's this message gone from Mortiza? I do apologise. So many message. Right, from Iran. It's nice to meet you. I'm from Iran, if you don't mind. Okay, thanks for that. Sweet TV is in Sweden. Okay, let's try to get this Ryanair for you. And just to let anybody know, as usual, when the aircraft come towards me, I do apologise because I will lose them for a second, because I'm literally at the end of the runway. Here we go. So that's our Ryanair taking off. So just a second, we will lose it probably, unless he's slightly over. There we go. A little bit late zooming in that time because the sun was right in my eyes and I couldn't see a thing. And there we go, some lucky people managing to get away on their holidays, no doubt. Right, let's have a look. Right, I can't see anything at the end of the runway at the moment, so I shall point the camera. If you want to look at any, if you want me to point the camera to any particular point, just let me know. Okay. Let you see what's going on with that Kalita aircraft over there. So yeah, don't be afraid to say, hey Stu, can I have a look at, you know, whatever. And I'll do my best for you. Eeks. There was something I meant to say to to Bradley. Gosh, what was it? It'll come back to me, Bradley. It's completely gone for the moment. There we go. Phoebe's letting them know it's the busiest freight hub in the UK. What have we got? Who's this? Paul Rand. Hello from BRJP Internet Radio London. Hey Paul, nice to have you on, mate. BRJP Internet Radio, nice one. So check him out. David Alexander saying hi to everybody. Hi David, nice to have you on here on Airshow World on this gorgeous evening. It really is nice. What is it? Just after getting towards 5:10. Beautiful day. I was here last Tuesday evening, and we got the other Calita, which was much nicer. It looked very nice. This is just a boring white with a little Calita sign on just there. But hey ho, we won't complain at that. We'll never complain at seeing a jumbo. Everybody loves to see that one on a Sunday that comes in here. That lovely Airbridge cargo jumbo that comes in regular on a Sunday. Vidad Mosley. Yeah, I have got these. Sorry about the noise from I'm touching the mic, but there's a few of these flying ants deciding they like the look of the microphone. Yeah, I'll release that one. There you go, Aviation Kid. Donald Palmer sending a message to Matissa. Okay, Ruston Scott wants to know, hi, is there any US Air Force planes here? Not at East Mid, no, but don't fret, because not next week, a week after, I shall be off on my travels, and I shall be heading to the eastern part of the UK, round Mildenhall, Lakenheath, and hope to take in Marham and Coningsby. So that will be starting round about the 20th, 21st, I think it's 21st, around about 21st of September. So I hope to be in that area for around about 10 days, going in between different places. So hopefully we'll do some live streams for you while we are down there. Yeah, get some bug spray next time, yes. There's an army of them, literally deciding they're taking quite a shine to me, to this tripod. Yeah, it luckily they've stopped crawling up my legs. Yeah, you certainly don't want ants to get in delicate places. Okay, what time does the 747 come in on a Sunday? That's Mark Webber. You need to be ready from about 1 o'clock. Sometimes it's 2:30. This last couple of weeks, I believe, well, the week before, it was 1:30. I'm not sure about the Sunday just gone. I was in Yorkshire. But if you get yourself down here for around about 1 o'clock, you should be able to get it. And it normally hangs around for a couple of hours, and then off she goes, and it does look nice, very good. So don't forget, check out Aviation Kids YouTube channel, and Also, who else have we got? Let's have a look. Ethan Aviation, don't forget Ethan's. And of course, our good friend Bradley Penny Aviation, who, wow, you get about, don't you, mate, eh? Getting some good stuff. There you go. A sub there for you from Phoebe. Yeah, I wonder if it will, J. Cooper Transport guy. I wonder. I should be back with you guys in just a moment. Don't forget, if there's any particular bit you want to get off. We had one of those horrible ants decided to walk over the camera. Yeah, if there's any particular bit you want to focus in, just let me know. So it's pretty quiet at the moment, but just bear with us because it will normally get busier as the evening rolls on. But I wanted to go live fairly early to get this Kalita for you. You alright, guys? How are you? You alright?
I just want to say you're doing a brilliant job. I'm watching you.
Cheers, mate. What's your name?
Steve, I'm SMH. That's different.
Come on, get you one. Mum's the word. Oh, that's made me smile. That's made me smile. Sorry, I can't tell you what that was. But don't worry, it wasn't the ants. It wasn't the ants. It wasn't Adam and the ants. I'll be back with you guys in just a minute. Okay, I'll get to the chat box in just a sec. I'm just checking a few system things at the moment. Making sure everything's as it should be. Oof. It's okay, don't worry, you're not looking at a still image. It's just that there's not a lot going on at this moment, but I'll say don't fret, it'll get busier later. And I'll get back to the chat box in a minute and say hi to a few people. Don't forget, if you're watching at the moment and even if you know nothing about aeroplanes, pretty much like me, don't be afraid to leave a message, even if you just want to say hi to somebody. It's absolutely fine. Okay, all sorted. Sorry about that for a minute. I was there's a video coming out tonight, one of my videos, and I thought, that's probably not a good idea to have a lot while I'm doing a live stream. So I've just delayed that until tomorrow. Right, we're back. We're back to the chat box. Sorry about that, just for a second. Okay. Great to see all these YouTube channels out there, such as Hollage, and yeah, they're building these YouTube channels. Brilliant. Good on you. And as always, any help that I can do, you know, I certainly will. I promise. Like I did with. Now, who was it? Was it with Bradley the other week? I think he had 500 subs, and they said, "Hey, can you give us a mention?" And there we go. All of a sudden, in the last couple of weeks, it's gone up by nearly 300. So that is absolutely brilliant. So I'm really proud of you, mate, and you deserve it. Just like all the and these are young kids. You know, they're doing absolutely brilliant. And I tell you, what have we got here? J. Cooper, transport guy. Next arrival, I believe, is the 737-800 from Milan. Registration is Echo India Delta Alpha Sierra. Okay, we'll look out for that. How far away is he there, J. Cooper? Lewis Baker. Ow. These crazy ants, they're everywhere. But I think they're starting to die off now. That's great. Bradley, well, you deserve it, mate. Just like Ethan and the rest of the gang. And Bradley Penny as well. Sorry, that was Bradley Penny. Ethan and Aviation Kid. Hollage, hey, good on you. I love the name Donald. Every time that name comes up, Donald, I always think of a lot of people wonder what the hell I'm talking about. I always think of the TV series. It was called Benidorm, and there was a character in there called Donald Stewart. I always think of him every time I hear the name Donald. I don't know why. I've probably upset him now, but brilliant programme. There we go, of course you can, Lewis. There we go, I'll release the message. So it sometimes holds some of your messages for a minute. J. Cooper, transport guy. Oh. Okay, it's over London. Alright, so shouldn't be too far away. Wish I could get from London to East Mids that quick. Nice one, Lewis Baker. He plays the drums and DJ. Gonna load some up soon, so I take it. Oh, what do you use then? Is that going to YouTube, or do you use Mix something? Is it Mixcloud? Get off. J. Cooper always thinks of Donald Trump when he hears the name Donald. No, you watch those episodes of of Benidorm. See, it's making me laugh now thinking about it. Okay, Lewis Baker, Red Arrows been flying today, and they're flying tomorrow. Oh, nice. Love it, Stu. It means king. Not that I feel that way about myself. Cheers, mate. That's Donald Palmer, not Donald Stewart. Plane spotting Ringway. I'm nearly at 1,700 subscribers. Well done, my mate. And I'm pretty sure I'm one of them. If I'm not, I'll give myself slap wrists, because I certainly should be. Ooh. Nice one. That's Lewis Baker. Yeah, I think I've only uploaded one thing on Mixcloud from the DJ days. J. Cooper Transport Guy. My real name is Jamie Cooper, but some just call me J for short. All right. What's okay? X on Gunners. What's actually gonna happen? A bit of blue sky, and it's pretty quiet at the moment. But we went live earlier because I wanted to get this Kalita Jumbo actually coming in. If anybody missed it and you want to just see a replay, let me know on the chat box, and I'll while it's quiet, I'll just do a quick replay of it landing for you. In fact, I think I'll probably do that anyway while we're waiting. There we go. Release that one. Thanks, Lewis. I'll look out for that in just a second. Right, so let's have a look at the end of the runway because there's something going through. I'm not sure whether it's just a light aircraft or not. But we'll get ready and have a look. Point in that direction. Okay, Plymouth buses. I missed it because it was in school. All right, I'll play it back for you in just a moment. I've just got a feeling that something said it's on the approach, so I'll just hold on a moment. Yep. Okay. Loads of people saying, yeah, do a quick replay. Okay. All right. If I get something on the approach, I shall cut it. Whoops, sorry about the mic. Okay, let's give that a quick go. And using call sign of Connie 996. And I'll try to get the reg for you guys. There we go. You should be able to see that now. Okay, you should have that. So let's zoom out. Okay guys, hope you enjoyed that. Just did a quick replay there for you. Gone live again, just because right at the end of the runway we've got Ryanair Boeing 737 just about to take off. So we shall get that on in a minute. Aviation Care, my phone's gonna die. You want one of those little portable chargers for your phone. Keep it going. He says, I've got 66%, so we should be all right for a bit. Here we go. Okay, let's move that back. A few clouds. There we go. Hey, that shows you what sort of day it is here. It's not bad at all. Some lovely blue sky there. It's been an absolute fabulous day throughout the day. I think it was about probably 23 degrees at the moment. Just in the Airshow World t-shirt. And yeah, for the time of evening, it is not bad at all. Bought some coats, jackets, top and all of that, so if it cools down we should be able to keep filming for you. The only problem is the daylight is really fading early now. It's getting dark around about 7:30, so yes, I won't be able to do any of me 10 o'clock streams because it would just be too dark then. But Kalita, go early, we want to see it. Right, what we were going to do, so for anybody interested in coming down to East Mids, hey, get yourself, if you don't live far away, come down this evening and see the Kalita depart, the jumbo jet, because it's a great place. So we're zoomed in just there you go, you can see the Vulcan, and that's the aviation park just there. Now quite a few people, it's a tiny bit of, see where that red mini is? That's sort of the entrance for the aviation park. It's not open for this year, but there's a little bit of parking just there, and then also, let's move it along slowly, some people park up on the grass, you see just there. Now, if you have a look, I do this most weeks, but to let you know, there is red lines everywhere. So I don't think anybody's been fined yet for parking on the grass, but hey, if you do park there and get a fine, don't blame me, because you cannot stop on those at all. And there's a vehicle that goes by, and quite a lot, it's got a camera, it'll take your number and it'll send you a fine straight away, a nice £100 fine. You've been warned. So yeah, good example of whereabouts we are, a couple of cyclists going by, so that shows you. But the parking's not good here at all at the moment. The other end of the runway, let's see, I'm not going to be able to show you this place, but right at the other end of the runway there is a little pull-in down there. There's a roundabout, there's a set of lights. If you're not careful, you'll end up at the Amazon, just over there. But there's a little turn just before there, and there's a roundabout, enough room probably for about 20 cars. And there's some picnic benches, and that's a possibility where you could go. In the old days, the aviation viewing area used to be over in that direction, and there used to be a mound there as well that you could go across to. You could sneak through the car park, but I don't think there's any way through to it now, because I think UPS have extended. Anyway, no doubt I'll have some messages in the chat box, people telling me, you know, whether that, I'm sure you can't get round there anymore. Okay, let's go and see how our Kalita's doing. I can hear some activity, or noise should I say, whether it's the APU or the engine starting of the a DHL. You know what, let's just have a look at the DHL. Has that got lights on yet? Not sure. So we'll keep an eye on that, and also any arrivals that may be coming our way. Okay, back to this chat box. Don't forget, if you've come across this, many thanks. I'm glad you're here, and it's an absolute pleasure to have so many people actually on at the moment. You make it all worthwhile. But if anybody new, don't forget, if you subscribe, it's much appreciated. The thumbs up is even more appreciated, because it helps the ratings in YouTube somehow. It sort of goes further up in the list of however it works, I don't know. But anyway, if you subscribe, the option to get the notifications is really useful, because you will know the moment I hit the button and go live. Okay, here we go. Mark Webber Webster. The old planes used to be parked on the other end. Do I recall? Yes, they did. Used to enjoy Sunday afternoons at the airport. Used to be great, didn't it, when they were down there? Long time ago that now, mate. Must be, wow. You know, it's got to be maybe 30 years ago. It's crazy. Half the people on here aren't even 30, you know. Camforce, the cargo jet is just over the west coast of Ireland. Thank you. Nice what you see. Camforce is in, is it Ontario? You are, in Canada. So he's very keen on those. John Robinson, JCB1, not long departed from Belfast. That's due in. We shall keep an eye open for that. What else have we got? Transport Guy, now at 174. Good man. Well, I hope we're helping. Cargo Jet 767 due in from Cincinnati at 6:21. Thank you. Hey, if that's going to be 6:21 in the morning, you've got no chance of me being here. No, it means this evening. Hi everybody, or hi, and that is from Patel Dorpan. Patel, nice to have you on here. Let me know whereabouts you are. Alan, Al, first to be called Al. Al from over there in Merthyr Tydfil, boy. How are you today? Hey, when you going to come over this part, mate? Yorkshire was good, mate. Yeah, well, the weather was pretty naff as usual. Rain and a bit more rain, and then a little bit more. But yeah, it was a great weekend. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Whoops, sorry, just knocked the mic. Oh, by the way, Al, I was actually watching the playback on a 52-inch TV that, and oh my Lord above, you're absolutely right. Jeez, I couldn't believe it. It was LED TV, and it just looked, you know, amazing. You know, the playback of the live. The camera was, what it pulls out is just incredible. When the jumbo took off, the Airbridge carrier one, Airbridge cargo should I say, so I had it zoomed like that, and it literally pulled everything. You could see everything. So yeah, it does make a big difference on a good TV. Oops, sorry about that. The reason I mention that, because Al watches this on a 50-inch TV, and yeah, he's always saying, "Oh yeah, it looks great, mate, looks great." So I got the chance this weekend to see what it was like. All right. What have we got? What have we got? Messages. Gosh, there's so many, and I'm not complaining. Really appreciate it. Some people are just talking amongst themselves, which is great to see. Phoebe says, nice weather. It's much better than it is in Manchester. Roblox videos says, yay. Hunter Engelbart. Lewis Baker probably looking for debris on the runway. When's the 747 taking off? Haven't got a clue, but somebody on here might have an idea. I hope we're still live for that. I'll do my best for you, okay. Steve Jackson, the majestic queen of the skies. Burnt a festival. I know that's a terrible pronunciation as per, but say hi from Norvi. Lorima Lynn, nice to hear you. A cargo 747, nice landing again. Yep. J. Cooper Transport Guy, you seem to have gone offline for a moment there. Yeah, it should be on. Yeah, people saying thanks for the replay. That's all right. Lewis Baker, hoping to get in RAF next year. Hey, good luck, mate. Yeah, well, Airshow World should still be about, so let us know if that actually happens, and yeah, keep us posted. I shall remember the name, Lewis Baker. Michael Webber says, show the Airshow World t-shirt, mate. What I'm going to do, right, I'm going to, as soon as I get chance, I will do this, just a moment, looking for the eyes in the sky at the moment. Come on, what were you just going to say? Yes, t-shirts and merchandise and all of that. What I shall do, in the next couple of weeks, I'll put all the YouTube channels do it, so we may as well. I'll put some merchandise on. Okay, it can all be set up through YouTube, so I'll get that done. Okay, things like t-shirts and sweatshirts, jackets, and all that sort of thing. I haven't got a clue how much they cost or whatever. Probably about 20 quid round about that, I would have thought, but whatever. I shall put them on for you, because Ryanair and Solo want one as well, so I will do that. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't said hi to Solo. I don't know how I missed that, but Solo, if you're still listening, hi to you, and hi to Ryanair and your mum if you're about. Here we go, John Robinson, Kalita, 1920 is the departure time for that Kalita jumbo jet. I know, as always, you just never know for sure. Sorry, oops, just moving that back too much, sorry. You just never know, do you? But I'll hang on for that, definitely. We will still be here. To right, I am Michael Webber. 20 week starting 21st of September. Coningsby started off with, then going over to Marham, hopefully seeing some F-35s. Then from there, later in the week, we should be down at Mildenhall, Lakenheath, and I shall be around that part of the world for around about 10 days. So yeah, lots of streaming, hopefully, from a few bases and what have you. So that's all to come over the next couple of weeks. Emma Bentley, evening from Stoke. And from the Windstock Simulations headquarters of X-Planes. Righto. I'll get back to that chat box in a minute. Let's get this for you. Is that old Ryanair that's just coming in now? Yep, that must be. And it should be the registration of Echo India Delta Alpha Sierra. And he's from Milan. Does Dan Air still flying? Gosh, that's going back a long time, isn't it, eh? Dan Air London. Now I bet Al can see the registration of that on that big telly. Where were we? Church auctions. Church Gate Auctions, should I say. Saying hi to Steve Hurst. MJB 2608. Say, hi, just found your channel. Nice to see you at my local airport. Yep, my local airport as well, young man. Literally at the bottom of the hill. So nice to have you find it. Don't forget, subscribe, thumbs up, and all that malarkey, yeah? And hit the get notifications. You'll know as soon as we're live. All right, so that would be fantastic if you could do that for us, mate. If you enjoy yourself, that is. What have we got? Keep going through these messages. Sorry if I do miss some. If I do miss anybody, just add it again. Mina Bathia, don't see anything. You should. Everybody else is seeing stuff. Can Force 3, someone said Kalita departed in 720. Correct. Oh, hello. Look at this, Al. New scanner coming tomorrow. Yeah. It's all right for some, isn't it, eh? All right for some, mate. You'll have to let us know what that is. Hunter Engelbart. Are we expecting any airbuses? Haven't got a clue. A300s. I don't know. She sees something now. That person sees something. I think it's she. Mina Bahita. Where are you? Mina, let me know. Whereabouts in the world are you? Sorry, a bit late with these. Donald Palmer. Just found Benidorm on YouTube. I must check it out. Yeah. Look at Donald Stewart and the woman's name's gone out of my head. You'll laugh your socks off. I tell you, it's probably about the. It's well into this season. It's probably about season 10 or something like that. They're a real lovable character. Okay, Phil Tovey, good evening from Warwick and Warwickshire. Phil Tovey, another one of our regulars on here. And talking of regulars, is the man himself from Israel. It's the one and only, it's Awar. Hi, Awar. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you've had a great day, because it's evening now. John Robinson Dan Air was sold to British Airways for £1.92. Yep. Remember those? Did they Dan Air London, I can remember, hey, when I was just a kid coming down here, I think occasionally you'd see a Dan Air London Comet, as far as I remember. Brian Crawley, have you ever been to Doncaster Airport? Not to film. I just passed a couple of hours away there once. Wasn't particularly busy, but neither is East Mids in the data. Well, it's potluck, you never know. The last couple of Thursdays we've had a C-17 doing circuits here, but the last 2 Thursdays when it was doing it, it was chucking it down of rain. Phoebe Snow, Jerry's live from Lake Canice. Okay, doing night operations. Night, oh right, oh, whatever. I see what you mean. Oh, of course, yes, they are live, and they are doing nights, aren't they? Tomorrow. I hope the weather's good for them tomorrow. I think it is. So, yep, good luck to Big Jet TV tomorrow. So, yep, if you want to join him tomorrow night, that's Jerry of Big Jet TV. Going to be doing Lake and East tomorrow night. What else have we got? Unidance, 3600. Nice one. That's going through quite high, so I won't bother with that. It's a oh, to hell with it. Let's see if we can find it for you. Might not get there in time. Just going into the blue. Is that your DA42? Your Diamond 42? Is that what it is? It certainly sounds like it, and it looks a bit like it. Okay, let's go over to the DHL hub and you'll see it just being pushed back. What are we up to? MJB2608, I've just liked and subscribed, and thanks for calling me young man. I've not been called that in a long time. Hey mate, it's fantastic to have you on here. And so I just live down at the bottom of the hill, so it's yeah, it's our local airport. So no doubt, if you were about last Thursday, you probably saw the C-17 doing a couple of circuits. Oh, right. Canforce 3, he flew on a Dan Air Comet. Michael Webber, there is a typhoon on flight radar. It's just over Peter. Yes. This week, Coningsby, they're night flying. So expect to see the typhoon showing up on your flight radar systems and what have you, 360 radar and all the rest of them. So if you give you some more info on those in just a moment. A nice one. Warwick Road, Andy. Hi from channel First Time from channel First Time Watching on a 52-inch TV as well. Wow, nice one, mate. Looks, those LED TVs. Well, I'll say I was doing the playback like I told you earlier. Yeah, I was amazed. Gonna have to treat myself. Thing is, I don't think I'd fit one in the house. Thanks for that, Brian, giving us the info. That's Brian Crawley. John Robinson, thank you for the info as well. Yep, Erwin, thanks. Spanner used to use EMA quite a bit. Oh, plus Britannia. Oh, Britannia, you remember those, the old Britannia Airways. Hey, the Boeing 737s going off to Ibiza there and Corfu or wherever. Sam Beck, not really a military fan, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I love military aircraft. But hey, the thing is though, anything that flies I enjoy. Okay, see you later, says Elvis. Going for a walk to keep fit. Doctor's orders, absolutely. Watch what you're eating as well, mate. Yeah, and keep us posted how you getting on there, Elvis. We're all wishing you the best. Good afternoon, watching here in Brazil, and that's Alexandra Morrow. Sorry if I sometimes stumble across some of the names and what have you, but I'm just reading this off a little tiny screen, so it's not ideal. Okay, Owen, more uploads soon, but first footage to film these days, yeah. Tell you, what time is it? I'm just wondering. Hey, Ethan, thanks for helping me to 500 subscribers. Wow, fantastic. So, how many extra subscribers have you got since in the last couple of weeks there? Ethan, don't forget, subscribe to Ethan's YouTube channel. He's got some great videos on there, especially that one from last Sunday of the ABC Jumbo. It's a gorgeous looking Jumbo, the Airbridge carrier one. Ethan, I don't know. They're saying about 7:20. The guys in the John Robinson and a few others have said in the chat box that it should be going around about 7:20, but it's one of the things you just never know. I hope it's about then. Got 40. Keep it going. You'll be amazed. It just exponential is the word. It can just go crazy all at once. And I'll keep mentioning it. I promise. Brian Crawley, thanks for the info there. Good afternoon, sir. First time tuning in. Surprised I haven't found your channel any quicker. Loving the atmosphere here a lot. Thank you very much. That's Niexo. All right, no problem at all. Hey, well, all of this is all thanks to you guys. Of course, Airshow World, we've been going a long time. 11, maybe 12 years, whatever. But live streams have been something I've been wanting to do for quite a while. We've started doing it around about a month ago. So the more you guys share this about, the more people will tune in, subscribe, and all the rest of it, and I can help you guys. And you know what I'm saying. Just enjoy yourselves. That's the important thing. And I try to mention as many people as possible. And I mentioned it earlier. Tomorrow, Big Jet TV down at Lakenheath at night. Now that should look fantastic. F-16s and F-15s taking off with afterburners. Oh, give me some of that. I shall be watching. Evo Ruffles. Roll F. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Whereabouts are you? Let me know. Now this epic. What have we got? Phaser Wasp. F-16 Banshee just been doing his biz over Whitby. Fabulous. Meanwhile, back at the Ant Mobile. That's what I've been calling this. They're amazing. They're just, one minute there's thousands and thousands of them, and then most of them have just disappeared. Probably flying up in the sky, and all the swallows have probably eaten them all. Phoebe, this show is super cool. Oh, it's not too bad actually. Yeah, I've still got my t-shirt. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah. Jacket will be going on later. Airshow World jacket will be going on later. 757 is so majestic. That is Pedro Bastos. Well, I hope, you see, obviously by these names, it's all over the world, and I hope everybody's managing to keep well in these difficult times at the moment, and keeping your sanity and everything else. I hope you're all doing good. J. Cooper Transport Guy. What do we got? Quebec Yankee 1443 is off to Amsterdam. Eurotrans. There we go, right at the end of the runway. And that's looking super, isn't it? Way in the distance, you've got the... it's not particularly hilly over that direction, but those couple of little hills make it with the sun on it. It's a lovely backdrop. And I know, Al, that should look pretty nice on that telly of yours. Where are we? Okay. I don't believe it. I've actually caught up in the chat box. That took a lot of doing. So thank you very much for the messages. Now, okay, Dylan Hutchinson, hey Stu. I'll get back to the chat box in just a couple of mo's. Now, as a rule, normally, okay, he's going to Amsterdam, so he won't have too much fuel on board. So I always prefer it when they keep down low for a long time and use all the runway, but expect this, it'll make a liar out of me, but expect this to take off really quickly, and by the time it gets over me, it'll be reeking my neck, so I won't be able to get him going over the top. But anyway, let's see what he does. Here we go. There we go, we're going to lose him. As I said, it was, oh my goodness, it is high. So it didn't make a liar out of me. It did exactly what I said. And not too much fuel on board, so very quickly up. Reeking my neck. Where did that word come from? I've never heard of that. Creaking my neck probably would be better. Now, I can't see that with my eyes, but it's a little bit of low cloud. That was quite interesting. Anyway, let's go back. So yes, as we said, didn't use much runway at all. Now, if you want to see last week's jumbo takeoff, sorry, not last Sunday, the Sunday before, have a look at that. It's on Airshow World, yeah. And the reason I'm keeping it that way, because there's something clear to land. Oh, there we go. Yeah, check it out. The average cargo jumbo that came in a week last Sunday. It used so much runway, and then it rotated, lifting, right? But it was still, the wheels were still on the ground. And I'm going, it's taking a long time. It's taking a long time to take off. And then up it went, used so much runway. Fantastic sight. Well worth watching back. You'll find it on the first page of Airshow World. It's the one, I think, I can't remember the date, but it was a week last Sunday. Now, no doubt, I'm just guessing, but I think John Robinson let us know a few minutes, about 15 minutes ago, that the JCB executive jet was coming in. So is this it? It looks like it. Oh, just time for a couple of quick mentions, by the way. Sorry, Al, I've completely forgot. I saw the message. Al down there in Merthyr Tydfil, he's got this fantastic Facebook group, him and a couple of guys, and I'm also a member. It's the National UK Scanning Group on Facebook. He put a link in the chat box, so if you have a look on that. So if you're into radios and all that sort of stuff, certainly check it out. And they're a real great bunch of guys as well. If you've got, one of these airband radio scanners, or you're thinking of getting anything like that, you just ask the question. And there's so many knowledgeable people out there, and even some people have actually got video tutorial things, for the radios like the Bearcat Uniden Bearcat 15X. Great radio. I'm just laughing to myself. I did a couple of tutorials on those. Well, actually, I did 7. Goes right from the basics of, but I'm no expert. It's just things that I've picked up through using the scanner. How to use things like quick keys and getting your head around systems and groups and things like that. But if anybody is looking for a good scanner, a base station scanner, you won't go far wrong than the Uniden 15X's. Brilliant radio. I'm actually listening to mine at the moment on my headset. And of course you're going to say, oh, can you let us hear it? But unfortunately, I can't do that on live streams. I wish I could. Sometimes you hear the airband scanners when my friend Fred is here, Fred the Ted. And I would dearly love to be able to plug in the airband scanner for you guys live. But unfortunately in the UK, you're not allowed to do that. You can play it back on pre-recorded stuff, but it can't go out live, unfortunately. So it's a real shame. Which it's the radio laws in this country. It's because they're old and what have you. It always surprises me. You can track the aeroplanes in the sky, but you're not allowed to listen live. Well, lots of people listen live, but you're not allowed to give out the information live of air traffic control. But that's in the UK. Other countries it's different. But of course, if you watch some of the videos that I've been putting out just recently, you will hear all the airband chatter. But that's because it's all being edited, it's pre-recorded, and basically nobody cares. Because it's all old information. But live, it's a different story. So I hope that answers the question why I can't do that. So no doubt pretty soon the hangars, the hangars are starting to open. So if Mr. Bamford's in there, he'll probably do what he did last week, hop out, get in the helicopter and buzz off to wherever they go. Several people appearing now. Nice to see them. What's your name?
Janet.
Janet.
Yeah, Janet.
Okay, got a lady just turned up with a massive big camera. Very similar to what my daughter used to have, and hoping to probably get the jumbo later.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
7 o'clock.
Around about 7 o'clock-ish.
Well, 7 I think it should be, yes.
All right.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. All right. But doing a live stream, it's going out at this moment on Airshow World. So, you know, if it gets you in, I do, she's just, Janet's just doing her hair at the moment. Yeah, we'll probably, I always check just in case, you know, you don't want to be on the at all, you know. Yeah, you're not supposed to be at work.
No, I've retired.
Ah, that's it. Can't fault it. So, do you live local?
Near Ashby Dallas.
Oh, that's not far away then. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. All right, that's Janet I was just talking to. She's got this big camera. What camera is it? It's the, it looks like a Canon. Canon, it's a 7D. Nice camera. And the same lens that my daughter has. Yeah. Fantastic. All right.
All right, thanks then.
So,
Have a nice night.
nice to meet you. So that's Janet there. Let's, there we go. There's Janet. And a couple of people here wanting to get some photographs of that jumbo. See, it's a great spot. Right, let's go back to where we were. And what I'll do, we'll do a wide angle shot for you. And I shall be checking that chat box in about 2 minutes time, so don't go anywhere. Don't forget, subscribe, click the button, get notifications, thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. Oh, and the other thing, don't forget to share this about your YouTube group, your Facebook groups and whatever else. It all helps and encourages me to think, yeah, I'll get out, do a bit of filming. Back in about 1 minute. Okay, gang, sorry about that. I was just having a quick word with a couple of the plane spotters that are down here with their big cameras and doing what they do best. With the latest upload. Okay, let's release that one. Bobby Bot 2004. What does he say? What does he say? I have a feeling it's something to do with national security. Yeah, thing is though, you know, you've got your flight radars and everything else like that. It's just old. You know, it was written years and years and years ago. But hey, we've all got these. They all know we've got these scanners, and you know, there's nobody does any harm with it. Anyway, what have we got? Let's Ethan, Buchler, fly. Woo. What have we got? Donald. Which trekking app are you using? I got no info on the JCB. On Flight 24. Right. I tell you what, I've been so busy chatting away and having a great. And I must admit, right, you're a great bunch. Chatting away to you guys. and I just haven't had a chance yet to open 360 radar. That's the preferred one that I use, because the guy who actually runs it, Phil, he has helped me so much setting things up. So I always like to support him. Is fantastic. That's 360 radar. Right. Can't believe it's not butter. You can't beat a bit of butter, can you, hey? Hey, years ago, when I was doing the nightclub bit and what have you, I'd be the boss used to say, "Hey, don't forget, mention the lovely chip cobs." I go, "What?" Anyway, they never used to put butter on, so I used to sarcastically every time I announced it, saying, "Hey, don't forget the butter and put loads on." You can't have chip butties without butter. Come on. J. Cooper Transport Guy used the whole runway. I take it we're talking about that jumbo that I filmed the other week, yeah? You were just checking that out. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, a few people have given the answer to that, and also I did, you know, why we can't do the air traffic control live. It is a shame, but there we go. Nothing we can do about it. Yep. Thanks for that, Donald. Sorry, Bobby Bot. Yeah, well, there's lots of websites out there, isn't there, Erwin? Lots of websites, but there isn't any for the UK. ZG68. Hi everyone, new to the channel. Hey ZG, I hope you've subscribed and clicked on the option that says get notifications. That's the important bit, and then you know when we are live. Round about 7:20, George IF for the departing jumbo. Where do you park up? I don't actually. I've got a bike. Everything's on the bike. Jan Jackson. Hi guys, I'm new to this channel. So same message to you there, Jan. And lovely to have you on here. And don't forget, subscribe. The option, get notifications. You'll know every time that we are live. Here's one I noticed. Rosie Fox. Good evening, peeps, she says. And great to have you back. Canforce. Hi, Jan. Owen Pole with the latest upload. You can hear the scatter recordings and live scatter. Okay. Oh, nice one, Owen. I will have a look at that. Owen Pole. All right. I take it your site or YouTube channel, whatever it is, it's just Erwin Pole, obviously, right? I will check that out, providing I can remember that name, and also I don't, and also I get the replay on the chat box. Last week, for some reason, the replay didn't do the chat box, and I was relying on that to be able to get some information from you guys. But anyway, cargo jet in 12 minutes. Okay, I'm looking, can't see it yet. That was an old one. Pedro Bastos, what kind of lens do you recommend for a new plane spotter? For video or for taking still images? If it's still images, you can't beat the one that Jan is using right over there, which is, there we go, just let me go back over here. If it's for stills, this is the, there's Jan there. You can't beat that lens. That seems to be the one that most people tend to use. It's the Canon 100 to 400 lens. Brilliant piece of kit. They've been around for donkey's years. my daughter had one of those when she was 9 years old, and it was quite funny. We'd be at the air shows and what have you, and she used to take the stills and I did the video, what have you. Great partnership together. But people used to say, come up, the pilots used to say, hey, that's child cruelty, the size of that thing, you know, how can she hold it? And the shots were incredible. She did brilliant. Thank you for subscribing. There's Edgy68. Love civil aviation. I love anything that flies. I used to work with Rosie Fox at Stave Style in Bradford. That so says Plain Crazy. Hello, that's from Creepy Pasta Aviation 5743. It says hello, Plain Crazy. It's not a chip butty if it hasn't got proper butter on it. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Lovely chip cobs. Don't forget the butter. What a lens. That says Pedro Bastos. Yeah, they're good. Get lovely shots of those. And she's using a obviously Canon. I think it was the Canon 7D. Okay, we've got something. We've got a Ryanair, which is clear to taxi. Or clear to taxi. That's awful focus. It's because I did that for Janet. That's better. There we go. So as usual, I will say it, if anybody, when you see this take off, just for a moment, we will lose it as it goes over the top because I'm at the very end of the runway. And we're on a tripod. If I wasn't on the tripod, I'd be able to do it, but I can't take it off. So we'll lose it just for a second. So this is interesting. Your Ryanair is cleared to take off. But it's going to be going pretty quickly because in the distance, as you see, that's probably our cargo jet. So he is going to go very quickly. No messing about for that. Well, come on, Ryanair. Let's get you going. Clear the way. Here we go. Whoops, sorry. Get off. Sorry about that. Just accidentally caught the screen. Okay, we're going to go straight back, so don't get dizzy while we look at the clouds in the sky. Let's get to the end of the runway, because this is what Camforce has been waiting for, and quite a few other people, so let's get this nicely. Check that focus for you is really in. Yep, there we go, that's looking good. Whoops, stay in the middle. Any second you'll see the nice backdrop coming in. There we go. 979, I believe, is the call sign. Cargo jet 979. Just going to leave it there so you can get the registration, guys. GUAJ. And we'll zoom out now. Whoops, bit quick. Now there must be a bit of a story to these cargo jets that you guys, some of you must know about, because are these a pretty new visitor to East Midlands Airport? I first started noticing them around about the beginning of the year, so but always welcome to see. Okay, I was keeping nice and quiet for you. Now that because I know quite a few of you enjoy that aeroplane. Yeah, that is. I've got to admit, it is a nice livery on that. So I certainly agree with you on that, there, Chris. Don't forget, keep. You guys know where to share these sort of things on your Facebook groups and what have you. So if you just come across this and you think, hey, yeah, that's all right, share it on your Facebook group and let's get a few more people joining us right now. Should have something taxiing out. I think I had something clear for taxi. Thank you. Thanks very much for that, Owen. Rosie Fox says the cargo jet flew lower over my house 10 minutes ago. Rosie, let me think. I'm trying to remember. Stoke-on-Trent, is it where you are? I think you told us that last week. I'm just. Lots of hellos from Anoog Kumar. That's a lot. How many hellos can you get out? Hey, come on. Not that many, please. Which will fry my phone. What's Stinky Mole saying? Yeah. Yeah, they're all saying, hey, I like that livery. Canforce 3, fabulous, thank you, sir. Yeah. Hey, don't fret. We had 2 in the other, not last week. There was one just left being parked there for quite a while. But the other week we had 2 come in. So don't know if there's any more. So I've just been so busy, I've not had a chance to check the 360 radar. Rajesh Tamaraka wants to say, love the sound of the engines. That's from Phoebe. Not getting the sound too well, but it probably picked up a little bit. Apologies for the sound of the cars and the motorbikes that go by though. Hey, that's a thought. We haven't had any tractors or combine harvesters tonight yet. Haha! Hey, message here from hey, my bro. That's Clive Jones saying, nice one, Stu, and loads of thumbs up. Yeah, no problem, mate. Yeah, I've been doing this for about a month, doing the live streams, going all over the place, and I might go over to Manchester next week. Alright, Manchester's for me, yes. Evening from Machynlleth looks like a drive-in. Hey, come on! It always seems to rain over in those hills, doesn't it? Hey, what's it like down in Machynlleth as far as the flying at the moment? Much been going through the loop. I keep thinking, hey, shall I go to the loop or not? But it's pretty pointless doing a live stream from the Mach Loop, because all you're going to see is beautiful countryside, but sometimes you can be waiting literally for 11 hours just to see one aircraft. So yes, but it's always good to take just a little camera up there, and you never know what you're going to get. So lots of messages coming through, and so what I'm going to do, just move the camera along just a little bit so you can see we've got our jumbo jet just there. That's the Kalita cargo aircraft. Now we've got our fingers crossed that that's going to be taking off around about 20 past 7. So we're looking closely for that. We've got a Ryanair, sounds like, taxiing out at the moment. So don't forget, guys, don't forget to subscribe to the Airshow World channel, and click on the option that says get notifications. That's the important bit. If you click on the get notifications, you'll know the second we go live. So come on, Clive, if you've not subscribed to Airshow World, get that done. What else have we got? Sean Bintley, view from flight. Always wondered what happened after a runway closure, especially a big one like an... No idea. What happens to all the passengers? They probably just have to wait on the aircraft for hours on end. Hey, that's always a worry, isn't it? Well, it's not a worry, but that'd be the worst, isn't it? You're just taxiing out, yeah, and they say, "Oh, hold on, we've got a slight problem." You're nervous enough as it is. You're going down there, you know, like, whoa. Got a slight problem. Got to taxi back in. Whoa! That was noisy. That wasn't an aircraft. That was a little sports car just went by, deafened me. So I hope it didn't deafen you guys too much. Janet Lowe. Not much happening. Manchester. Oh, it's very quiet. I know. I think I'm going to have to wait for another couple of months. The only problem is it's going to be damn cold. The later the time goes on, doesn't it? Yeah, because obviously we're getting towards autumn time now. Even though it's been a beautiful day today, but doesn't sound so good over in Wales though. Okay, so taxiing, as you can see, down towards the end of the runway, we've got our Ryanair. Registration of the aircraft is Echo India hyphen Delta Alpha Sierra, and he's off to Limoges in France, sort of mid to just below mid France, getting towards well, you know where Limoges is. Probably starting to head towards the south, but you can't call it south, can we? What else have we got? Phoebe, all right. Right, we shall get back to that chat box in a minute. Playing crazy, liked subs here. So don't forget, subscribe if you could subscribe, much appreciated, and also the thumbs up. It does something to the how YouTube, I don't know, however it works things out, and however it recommendations. That's what it is. How it recommends things. But the important thing for you guys, if you like the show and the bit of funny banter, well, I'm not saying it's funny, but the bit of silly banter and saying hi to you guys and all the rest of it. If you enjoy it, hit that subscribe and the get notifications. Right, less of the chat and more the action. Here we go. Don't forget, I'll lose it as it goes over the top. Take it away. There we go, and up goes them wheels. Lovely. Don't forget, we shall lose it for a second. And in. Okay, now, around about half an hour ago, you remember me telling you guys about that really lovely jumbo that comes in on a Sunday? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I was mentioning about the that it used quite a bit of runway. So what I shall quickly try and attempt to do, just while we're waiting for that, okay, so don't worry, this is not happening now, right? I'm just going to do a quick replay of that jumbo from a week, what was it, a week last Sunday. So here we go, just bear with us for 1 second. Up and away, says Dave. Aviation Kid, I'm going to get a recording of the 747. Okay, nice one. We'll catch you later, mate. Here we go, so let's concentrate on this. I'll get back to the chat box in just a moment and read as many as I can. like somebody's got a fire going, or the barbecue out of control in the background. See all the smoke in the air going up. Anyway, let's keep quiet and let you watch this. Wow, that is a lot of runway. Now I've got to tell you, that was, I think, the best takeoff that aircraft has done since filming this. The amount of runway that used. Hence, it kept really low, and you noticed I was able to keep it in all the way. And there we go, we're back live. Hope you enjoyed that little replay of certainly worth playing back again. I know a lot of you have already seen it because it's on the first page of Airshow World, but just in case you haven't seen that before, I thought I'd just do that as a quick filler for you, which I do that quite often, put little bits in and what have you. So a little bit of, sounds like a little bit more activity over by our jumbo, so that's the one we want to see. Playing crazy, it was fabulous. Thank you. You noticed, like I was saying a little earlier, how much runway it actually used. As I was filming it live, I was sort of, because you never know what's going to happen. I was thinking, come on, lift, come on, get up, lift your fool. And thankfully it did. There's some sort of video, some of you guys may have seen it. I think it was a Tupolev. I'm not 100% sure, right? But it was doing the rounds a couple of weeks ago. Probably an old bit of video, but oh boy, it used literally all of the runway and more. Just lifted in time and literally just missed the trees at the bushes at the end. Like, oh my lord, that's not going to take off, but it did. Stephen Jackson says that was epic, as you say, a lot of runway. Yep, I mean, I love it when they use lots like that. It makes my life easier as well, because you noticed I was able to pan it and keep it in, unlike when the Ryanairs or the DHLs have been going up, because by the time they've took off, they're literally going over the top of me quite high, and because I'm on the tripod, I don't want to go A over T and fall over, so that's why I was able to get that jumbo. So very nice. And if you want to see that jumbo, it comes in every Sunday afternoon around about 1:30. Can Force 3. With that, I have to take my leave. Thank you at Airshow World. I will catch you all next time. Hurrah! That's all right, mate. And thank you for your support. And he's always there. He's a great guy. He enjoys those Canadian planes, don't we all? Yeah, Wamdu, thank you for that info. Gus W, Chinook, north or south of the M1. You can't beat the Chinooks. I love those. Absolutely fantastic. The sound they make. Wow. I was at Odeum back in July and literally staying down there for a week. The only problem was there was an exercise going on at night, and they didn't take off until about 7 or 8 o'clock at night. and they went off up north of Liverpool, and then finally came back around about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But oh hum. J. Cooper, transport guy, yes. Yeah, the 225. Amazing plane, isn't it, eh? Can't beat the Antonovs. Owen Paul wants to know, is the chat free? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. But as always, whenever it's free to leave messages, yes. But don't forget, always think of other people before you leave a message. Paul Franklin wants to say hi to Victor. Sean Bintley, he says, I lived beside a helicopter base just outside Belfast when I was growing up in the 80s and 90s. Chinooks flew about 50 feet above my house. Wow. Used to disturb the TV channel too. So loud, yeah, they are. Daniel Angel saying hello and a wave back to you as well. Oh, I was just waving, literally waving, yeah, and a bus just went by. I think they all thought I've gone mad. Paul Vickery, how you doing, Stu? We're doing pretty good, mate. Yeah, not bad at all. Thank you very much. Now, my friend Fred, the Ted, has just turned up, and he's got his radio with him, and he's telling me that the Kalita is actually talking on the radio at the moment. Didn't get what it said, but that's encouraging. So hopefully you'll get to see the Jumbo take off soon. J. Cooper Transport Guy, the last time the Antonov 225 came into East Mids was, I think, way back in 2014. Oh yeah, oh it did. It certainly did, mate. And I was filming in the Mac Loop, and I had people saying, "Hey Stu, you're filming the 225, aren't you? You're getting the 225?" No, I'm sat on a hill in the middle of, well, in North Wales, freezing cold, and I think I've got one hawk all day. But then the next day we had a load of F-15s come through, so you never know what you're going to get when you go to the Mac Loop. It's one of those things, you just go, and if you get something, it's a bonus. Rasul Hussein, what is this? Question mark. Just someone filming an airplane. Yeah, basically that is it. Someone filming an airplane. It's mad, isn't it? It's absolutely mad. Yeah. Somebody in a field. Right, to let you know, Russell, where are we? For anybody just joining, we're at East Midlands Airport. Okay, so let's do a pan round so you can see. The reason we're just on that one aircraft at the moment, because we want to see how much longer it will be. There we go, there's your control tower. About 300 feet up. If you want to see what it's like, whoops, keep that camera still, boy. If you want to see what it's like, the view from that particular control tower, if you go to the first page of Airshow World, you'll see there's a section that says civil aircraft, and there's lots of videos. There's a video on there, it's about, I don't know, 10 minutes long or whatever, and there's a few videos on there taken from not where the glass is on the control tower, but on the outside, and 300 feet up with just that little tiny barrier going round. I was it was good fun, and also some of the shots taken in a beautiful sunset. So if you have a look on Airshow World, you will find that. And also there's some video of the inside of the DHL hub as well. That's on the same video. So a quick pan round to keep you entertained. So we're going to mention a few things. We keep going on about this 360 radar and flight radar and all the rest of that malarkey. What is it all about? Okay, what it is basically, it's a way of being able to see the aircraft where they are in the sky or even on the ground as well from some airports, including East Midlands Airport. Right, I use one called 360 radar, right, but there's lots of other ones, FreeDAR and all sorts, yeah. And it works by lots of people out there having these. I use a Raspberry Pi. It's a little tiny mini computer, and it connects to the internet, and then it uploads to places like 360 radar, FreeDAR, ADSB, and all the rest of it, yeah. And because I don't live a million miles away, that is why you guys get great coverage, and you can see the aircraft taxiing around on a computer screen. There's a map, and you can zoom right in and you can see exactly where the aircraft are. And it's so accurate that when they normally switch their systems on around about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, before the aircraft's due to go. So I wouldn't be surprised if I look on, which I will do in a minute, on 360 radar and see if our Kalita Jumbo is actually transmitting. And also we were mentioning about radios and all the rest of it, airband radios. Yeah, so we went into all of that, why I can't stream the actual live radio comms, but a lot of people are into this sort of thing. They have these little scanners and all the rest of it. And a question that pops up quite often is, how do I get all the frequencies? You know, how do you do that? Yes, there's lots of resources on the internet, but a friend of mine, Rick King, has got this fabulous resource. He brought a book out back in January, and you can find it. In fact, I tell you what, if you're interested in how to get the radio frequencies, we're talking about for the UK, okay? If you have a look in the description of this video, you'll see there's a direct link to Amazon to be able to get hold of that book. Okay, it's called the UK Airband. Oh heck, I've lost it now, haven't I? UK Airband Frequency Guide. All right, Radio Gaga. Yep. Hey man, you gotta do something while there's nothing going on. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, check that out. And also you could always Google it, the UK Airband Frequency Guide. There's a link to the book in the description of this video or this live stream. It is live. What's the time? It's around about 8 minutes to 7. Thank you, Exxon Gunners. There is an A330 on its way. Okay, so let's put the theory into practice. I'm going to have a look at that 360 radar right now. A 360 radar, it is a paid subscription, but if you upload your data to them, which is something that I actually do, that's why, as I say, you can see the aircraft taxiing around the airfield here at the airport here at East Mids. Yes, if you upload your data to him, you will get free access. So nothing is showing at the moment on the ground at East Mids on that 360 radar. Near Leicester, by the way, so if you live near Leicester, and you can hear a funny noise going out on the outside. Well, it's your Chinook, which is currently at 4,100 feet, just south of Leicester. And it came pretty close to East Mids, probably tracking just to the east of the M1 motorway. So what have we got coming up over the next couple of weeks? Well, obviously videos coming out most days, so keep an eye on those. But on the around about the 21st of September, we'll be off on our travels, going around the country, starting off at Coningsby, then heading over to RAF Marham, and hopefully get the F-35 Lightnings, and then over to Mildenhall and Lakenheath. So hopefully we'll be live most days for around about 2 weeks. So don't forget, subscribe, click notifications, you'll know as soon as we're live. Now what have we got here? Right, just checking the aircraft, but I don't think that one's heading our way. So I'll get back to the chat box in just a moment. Normally at this time of night it's a little bit busier than this, but I will guarantee you the moment we go off air, it'll suddenly become busy. That happens every week. Okay, chat box time. Loads of messages, and so thank you. Yeah, of course, aeroplanes aren't everybody's cup of tea. Where is he? Who is saying? Oh, Russell Hussein. But yeah, loads of people actually, they love it. It's really strange, you know. It's not strange. It's funny. Some people either they say, I love civil aeroplanes. Oh, it's great, you know, and all the rest of it. And then other people say, oh no, just military planes. Me, I like anything that flies. I like birds. But don't forget, whenever you put a message in the chat box, right, always make it respectful and not to offend anybody at all. Okay? That's the most important thing. What have we got? Sean Bintley. His wife is making roasted hot home cake chicken wings and garlic wedges. Cannot wait. Oh yeah, thanks a lot for that. Thank you very much, young man. Yeah. What am I doing? I've got a bottle of water. I've not had anything to eat since about 12 o'clock today. It's great. I tell you what, if you want to lose weight, start go to an airfield and start do a YouTube live stream. You don't have time to have anything to eat. Hey, how are the youngsters out there? Let's see. Lots. since I've been doing this, we've been encouraging lots of youngsters to get out there with the cameras, the video cameras, and go to the airfields, and that's exactly what they've been doing. And if you scroll back through some of these messages, you will see like Aviation Kid, Ethan Aviation, and come on, Bradley Pinney Aviation. There you go. And I found that Bradley Pinney Aviation straight out of my jigsaw brain. It came to me. All right, I stalled for a minute, but it came through my brain in time. See, I do remember you guys. I don't forget you, right? And it's been great to meet a few of you when you've popped up here, especially on a Sunday when we've been waiting for that jumbo to turn up. What have we got here, Chris? Stu, you don't like flying ants? Yeah. Okay, back to the flying ants saga. Yeah, they've been crawling all over the place, but thankfully there's one now. There's only one which was crawling up the tripod leg. As long as they don't start crawling up the inside of my legs, I'll be okay, but they've just about all disappeared. That's all right. Russell Hussein. What it is, Russell, I'll explain a bit more. We're all quite keen on seeing this jumbo jet over here. Yeah. Now that came in around about, what was it? It came in earlier today, around about 6. No, it wasn't. What I'm talking about. Came in at 4:30, and I literally only just got here in time to be able to film it. So tell you what we'll do for you, right? Because people come in and people go. So anybody that missed that, right? I think I probably played it back once earlier. But while you're just looking at a blank runway, if anything goes live, I'll hit the live straight away. Okay. So I'll tell you what, I'll just do a quick replay for you of that coming into land. So I should be back live in about 2 minutes time. Keep it still. There we go, for anybody interested. There's your registration. Well, that was certainly worth waiting for. What a beautiful aircraft. Going to do a bit of a wide angled shot for you, so to get, I find if you go a little bit wide you get more of appreciation of the actual size of the thing. Anyway, as it turns, let's go back in. Just while that's doing that, there we go, there's our 75, whoops, get off, sorry about that, there's our 757, was it, or 767, I can't remember now. Hey folks, we're back live, and hope you enjoyed that. I just did that quick replay there for Airshow. Just to give you an example of what it's all about, because this YouTube, it's massive, you know what I mean? Hey, the stuff that's on YouTube, it's it's crazy, man. You know, I even watch thank you, Noisy Motorbike, that was a Harley Davidson. I even watch birds tweeting, not for me, right, honestly, what it is, right? The cats go crazy. There's a thing called it's like videos for cats, right? Put that on. I thought, yeah, that'd be a cool thing to do, you know, entertain the cats for a bit. The only thing was, we had a young cat, well, still got this cat, but when this cat was younger, decided that oh, that looks good fun, it thought. So of course it was going up to the nice television and getting its paws and scraping the paws down the TV. So if you do watch any of that anytime, just just be aware, cats can go a bit crazy. What have we got? Let's go back to this chat box, and thank you very much for the chat messages that are coming in. It's always appreciated. Janet Lowe, shame YouTube doesn't have a like and love buttons, because I would be pressing them. Hey, thank you very much. That's it. Yeah, on YouTube, on Facebook, yeah, you have things going across the screen sometimes, don't you? I noticed that the other day. Yes. Thank you very much, Erwin. Nice livery. Tartan 28 just turned this way. Oh, right. Let's have a look at the sky. It's a bit cloudy over here. It's a couple of little tiny blue bits. Now, what are we talking about, Tartan? Okay. What it is, it's the Royal Air Force's tanker aircraft. It's known as the Voyager. Yeah, its core sign is Tartan 28. And what it does, it flies down the Lichfield corridor. And it just so happens that right above me, at 14,000 feet, is what's known as the Lichfield corridor. So it goes directly over the top of East Mids, obviously down to Lichfield. So I take it it's taken off from Bryce Norton. I would assume it's heading out to the ARA7, which is the air refueling area number 7, which is it's off the Wash. So for anybody that doesn't know the United Kingdom, it's let me think, it's on the eastern part of the UK. It's an area in the sea, and it just circles round at around about anything from 16 to 23,000 feet, and it circles round for hours on end, refueling the fast jets, which is what we have this evening. Not here, no fast jets here this evening, but they are night flying over at Coningsby this week. So that's why the Voyager, I'm just trying to listen, looking in the sky, but I'll have a look on 360 radar, see how close he is. So Pyro Luke UK giving some info there. Yeah. Hey, nice one. We've got Stephanie on here. Says, hi Stuart, how are you doing? All looking great on here. Yep, thank you for joining us, Steph. That's my sister. Yeah, there we go. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling fit and fine. Yeah, been pretty busy recently doing all this video stuff, which is it's quite good fun. So we'll get back to that in just a moment. All right. I'm looking up in the sky just to see if I can see, but so unfortunately it is cloudy. Bit of clouds decided to roll in. So now what are we talking about? Okay, I told you it's this aircraft that refuels the fast jets. It's not coming in here, obviously. It's doing its daily work, but a lot of people are tracking it on the 360 radar. So it literally went almost over the top of us, probably about 1 mile north. So if it had been clear skies, would have got a good view of that. So it went over at 14,000 feet. It's climbing now to 16,000 feet. And if you have these trackers that track the aircraft that are on the computers. I use 360 radar, as we explained earlier, but you do have to have a subscription for that. But you can also track these aircraft via it's called FreeDAR. You can use that one. There's ADS-B. There's loads of them. So if you're tracking that, in about 10 minutes time, what it will literally do, it'll just go round and round and round in the air-to-air refueling area, making balls of wool, I call it. If you clicked on it, you'd just see a trail and it would be just going circling round. Anyway, that's 360 radar. More importantly, what is going on here? Still not showing on the radar yet is our Kalita jumbo jet that we want to see take off. Don't forget, if you're joining us for the first time on Airshow World, there's the option to subscribe to do the thumbs up, but the important thing about the subscribe is to hit the button that says get notifications. If you do that, you will know the moment that we go live, and we've got some pretty exciting stuff coming up over later in September. Well, exciting for me anyway, I can tell you. Going to a few military bases, starting off with Coningsby and then heading over to Marham. Oh yes, I had a question coming in earlier about am I going to Marham, hopefully to get the F-35 Lightnings and the US Marine ones. Oh, nice one. She's on. My sister is on holiday in Both Wales, loving your broadcast. Thank you very much. Both Wales, nice part of the world. Hope you've been getting some nice weather. Had a message on here earlier from a guy at McCuncliffe, and he was saying it was raining. So I hope it's okay where you are. Funny thing is, when you're by the coast, quite often you can get much better weather than it is just that little bit further inland. Hey, Elvis, I've got to say this, is back in the building. So Elvis, thank you very much. Elvis has been for his walk, so thank you. How you feeling, Elvis? Any better? Nice one. Yeah, DJ Stuart back on form. Yeah, I tell you, it's great to be able to have a chat with some really nice people out there. So it's all good fun. We've been doing the live streams now for just around about a month now. As you know, Airshow World's been running for around about just over 11 years. But we thought we'd give the live streams a bit of a go, see if you guys enjoyed it, and it's really literally taken off. really well. And it's all, I always say it, it's all thanks to you guys. Okay, so the more you share it about on your Facebook groups and recommend it, and then I say subscribe, the more you do that, I'll think, hey, I may as well go out there in the cold. And but it's not in the cold here. It's a beautiful summer's evening, beautiful late summer's evening, and I'm just in a t-shirt. So there you go, Steph. And she says it's raining in Borth, beautiful part of the world. I'm debating now whether to actually pop to the Mac Loop. Looks like Manchester is off the cards for a little while because it's just not busy enough. DHL and UPS both 27 minutes out. That says Alan. So Alan, thank you very much for that. We shall be around for that. Yeah, Russell, no problem. You just went back in the stream and heard you were reading out my name. Thank you, my man. And I'm not going to offend. No, of course you're not. Hey, you just, simple question, you know. As I said, hey, I watch birds. Go and tweet to amuse the cats. So, hey. Don't worry about it. You enjoy Airshow World, and don't forget to subscribe, okay? That's the important bit. Subscribe and notifications, and it's always a pleasure. What have we got here? ZG68. They own a caravan down at Bournemouth. Now Bournemouth, that's a good place, isn't it? That's down the road from Dalgesley. So no doubt when you were down there you probably saw some low-flying aircraft going over the top of you. By the way, Steph, do you get any low-flying aircraft down as far as Bournemouth? I know it's not part of the Mac Loop, but they may sort of buzz over the top of your little campsite where you are down there. Who have we got this? Ryan Garland. Hi, I live in Clifton. And I have both UPS and DHL coming over me. Okay, Clifton, okay. Meaning Nottingham. So they're going over the northern part. So I'm looking over in that direction at the moment. As soon as I see something heading that way, the camera will be straight across, and I'll make sure we get those landing for you, okay? So you won't miss a thing. Checking on the batteries. Batteries are looking good. How are my batteries? Getting a little bit hungry, but don't worry about that. A couple of weeks ago, I put a message out, you know, I didn't have time to get any drinks. I was at Mildenhall filming in about 40 degrees of heat. It was a scorcher. And this guy came round and bought me 4 litres of water and a bottle of lemonade. What a guy. George Pennington, love your enthusiasm. Thank you very much. Next is Neptune 23 Hotel. What does that mean? That's the call sign. It's a Boeing 737 from Jersey. So it's just heading up toward over the top of Leicester. So it'll be turning in a bit, probably East Goscott, and then heading directly our way. What have we got? Ah, nice one. ZG68 said we did. F-15s, Hawks and Hawks. Cars, trains and aviation. My favourite plane is a Jumbo 747. Okay, that's exactly what you are looking at right now. And I'm looking for those cargo doors to close. Come on, get them closed. We want to see that take off before it gets dark. A couple of weeks ago I was still here at 10 o'clock at night filming. What a marathon stint that was. I tell you, at night it starts to look quite spectacular here. As soon as the sun sets, the lights come straight on. Hey, Bradley Penny Aviation, thank you very much. He's just donated £1.90. Thank you, that's really kind of you. Thank you. This is for you. Nearly 800 subs now. That's an absolute pleasure, mate. And I'm just only too pleased to be able to have helped you get 300 extra subscribers, and you certainly deserve it, because Bradley Penny Aviation has got a brilliant YouTube channel out there, and I tell you what, I'll buy a bottle of Coca-Cola later with that. So thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah. Bradley Penny Aviation just donated. Thought you deserved it for all you have done for me. It's not a problem at all. You can see there's a little dollar icon right on the chat box, and if you're feeling really generous, that's what it does. It just donates whatever, and £1.99. That is so much appreciated. Thank you very much. What have we got? What have we got? We're looking through the chat box at the moment. West Atlantic Cargo Airlines is not too far away. So Phoebe, she's in Sale, which that's just near Manchester Airport, isn't it? Okay, Fred just tells me an aircraft's clear on the ILS for 27. What can we tell you about East Midlands Airport? Okay, well, it's centred more or less in the centre of England, not 8 miles to the west is Derby, and we are to the west of Nottingham, right about 8 miles to Nottingham as well. Nice one. Thank you very much, Bradley. That's very kind. And keep those videos coming. Hey, George Pennington, thank you very, very much indeed. That's so kind of you. Just donated $20. Well, that's sensational. Thank you very much indeed. That's much appreciated, and that will that'll feed the cats for a couple of weeks, won't it? Eh? You know, the cats will enjoy that. As well as wrecking my big it's not a 50-inch telly. Mind you, that'd be a good excuse, wouldn't it, eh? If I put that bird TV on a little bit more, and yeah, the cats could scratch it a little bit more, and I could say, hey, we need a new TV. Can I have a 50-inch, please? Where are we? Just turning on the localizer. Thank you very much, Christian Salt. Paul Vickery, night vision goggles tonight, Stu. Oh yeah, come on, you'll have me here till 10 o'clock again, won't you? I know you guys. Thank you very much. Uploading tomorrow. Bradley Penny Aviation has got some new vids going up tomorrow. Where from, Bradley? What airfield, airport? Hey, any more stuff from Fairford? That was brilliant, that was. You got the B-52s the other week. Last week. Yeah, I know, David Crook, I agree 100% on that. What he's talking about is that a lot of the great big jumbo jets and what have you, they're just going to cargo duties now. What a shame. You used to be able to go up to Manchester, you'd see A380s coming in, you'd see all sorts coming in, jumbo jets. I don't think, did I see rightly the other day, Virgin Atlantic have only got one left. Mark Webster, have you got lights on your bike too? Right, I have. Yep, lights on, fully charged up. So the way it's going, we'll probably be here in the dark. It's getting darker earlier every single day. Sean Bentley, what does he say? Was indulging my dinner. There is this. Yeah, it's still here. It's still here, the jumbo. Don't worry. You will get it. By the way, the cargo doors have shut, so might be going soon. trying to keep this. You can see the camera is picking this up for miles out, so far away still. Who's this? Michael Webber. Have to go, mate. My girlfriend is sad. Hey, we'll cheer her up. I'm sure you will. I need to get her ASAP. See ya, mate. Maybe you could what? Say hello to her. She might be watching this. Absolutely. Just a minute then. What's her name? I forgot. I know you told me probably last week. But Michael Webber's girlfriend. Hey. Smile and be happy all the time. That's the most important thing. Keep your smiles on your faces and smile. And always be nice to everybody. Look at that. Oh my lordy lordy. Did you just see that completely drop? Steady. Well, I hope that picked up okay on your big TVs or whatever you're watching that. That seemed to completely drop on the last little bit. Let's get that back. Oh, try to get that more central. There we go. That's got it nicely. I'll have to watch that one back again. It's Bitten. Oh, that's the name. Hi, Bitten. I've been bitten a few times tonight by these goddamn flying ants. They just literally, where the tripod is, they came out of the ground and decided my tripod was a good way of entertaining themselves. About 1,000 ants, flying things. Yuck, hate them. Well, I hope I've not got any deliveries on that, the way that thumped onto the ground. I shall definitely be watching that back. Busy night tonight. Exxon Gunners, not particularly, but as soon as I pack up, it will be. East Mids Airport is really busy at night. From about really 8 o'clock. What have we got? Elvis. Let's hope we don't have another national lockdown as the virus is getting worse. As I miss seeing aircraft flying around. Well, even if it does, young man. Now then. Sorry. Even if it does, right? And there's some aircraft flying around. I don't live a million miles away, so I shall be okay. Bad landing. Certainly was. Watching this for the... Okay, Danny Crashaw. Watching this for the first time. What's the guy called who's... yapping his head off? No, thanks. It's... Hey, you can call me the bear. You can call me the bear. Stewie, okay? Hey, I gotta fill something in, you know. So, yeah, thanks for that, mate. And thanks for joining us. And... if you're having a bit of a laugh or whatever, just, yeah, you're enjoying it, think about subscribing and hit that button that says get notifications. You'll know as soon as we're live or when we put a video on. Christian Salt, a bit of wind shear maybe. Yeah, could well be. I think you slapped that one down. That's John Robinson. That's the motorway effect. Yeah, so... Oh, don't worry. It's not a problem, Danny. I know you take it all in good heart and all the rest of it. So, don't forget, Danny, if you're enjoying it, give it the old subscribe. Now, as you can just about to see the tail of that aircraft going on to the UPS hub over there, the apron. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure they're all new buildings over there. Now, around about that area, or just a little bit to the side, correct me if I'm wrong, but where that huge hangar is that where the mound used to be, where we used to be able to go over in that direction, and in other words, where the old aero park used to be? Or is that still to the side? Can you still get there? I'm pretty sure you can't, but I'm just guessing on that because I've not been by. I went a couple of years ago, literally went through a car park where they were storing the cars, you know, the overnight stays and all that, or weekly stays, whatever. Managed to get to where the old aero park was, but I've got a feeling, looking at that, that's all gone. Anyway, I'm sure somebody will know the answer to that. That's a good thing about this YouTube, with the old chitter chatter. You can ask questions and there'll always be somebody out there that knows the answer. There we go, so cargo doors shut. And the little vehicle at the very front to do the pushback is there. So we'll keep that, unless something else pops in, I shall move the camera across. So I'm keeping my eyes on the skies to see if anything else is on the approach. And the man himself, the young man himself, is our good friend Ryanair 001. Hello again, Airshow World. Hey mate, how are you doing? How's your brother? Saw Solo on earlier, and I hope you are all fit and fine. Did you come up here on Sunday again to see the Jumbo? Ryanair lives not a million miles away over at Burton-on-Trent. I had the pleasure of meeting him a couple of weeks ago. Ryanair, I will hopefully in the next couple of weeks get that merchandise sorted, you know, so, you know, on, you'll see it come up hopefully on the Airshow World first page. Things like t-shirts and sweatshirts, jackets, whatever. Okay. Thank you very much for that compliment, Elliot Walker. Ellingus Allen. Hey mate, how you Stu? We're all right, mate. Thank you very much for asking. Yep, we should see that 747 takeoff. Okay, yep, Ryanair. I will do my best to get that done. The design that you saw the other day, it was my daughter, Heather, that she actually designed it and whatever. But I will get that done. Of course you didn't, Danny. And hey mate, you can't offend me. And I know you didn't. And thank you for joining us. And what have we got? Okay, Michael Webber says thank you. She just sent a video of herself smiling again. That made her evening. So thank you, mate. Saying thank you to me because I gave her a mention. So hey, listen, if you're just watching this and you don't have to know anything about aeroplanes, you know, if you just want to say hello to somebody, say hello Wayne, or hello Fred, hello Julie, whatever. Just say hi. Don't be shy on the chat box. Some people, you know, sit there and think, oh, I didn't put anything. Put a message, say hello, let us know whereabouts in the world you are. You could be anywhere. What time is it now? Let's have a look. It's just after, well, it's 1933 or thereabouts. Hey, to prove we're live, okay, 1933 and what is it? Tuesday, 8th of September. Elliot, I wish I could. Could you do radio comms? I've got the radio comms from Fred. He's right next to me. He did turn up in the end, but I cannot do the radio comms live. The radio comms are on the videos when they've been edited and what have you, but I cannot do them live. It's there's a law in the UK that forbids it in this country, unfortunately, which is a great shame. Julie, or you see, I just said, doesn't matter who you are, wherever you are, if you're Fred, Julie, and we've got a Julie. That's a great name, Julie, or rather, great, interesting stream. Thank you. No, thank you, Julie, for tuning in and watching. And thanks to everybody else. Don't forget, the success of Airshow World is all down to the live stream. It's all down to you guys. So keep doing your bit. Share and share alike on those Facebook groups. By the way, just to let all these really wonderful, pretty lights have all just come on the runway, which you will, and the taxiways, which you will see in just a moment. Yeah, it's almost back onto. There's a slight bank right in front of us. Yeah, so it does give that illusion, doesn't it? Sergi, 6-8, keep stopping and starting. Well, is the video running okay? If not, just refresh it. I hope the stream's all running okay. Should have really good internet connection here. Sometimes at Mildenhall, it's not such good internet there, and sometimes the video does stutter, but it does come back again. That's the old thing about technology, live streaming and what have you. Sometimes that can happen, but it should be really good just here. Got a huge signal. Okay, thank you, AR. Yep, looks good. Absolutely, thank you, Phoebe. What a star! What a really big supporter Phoebe Stern is of Airshow World, and it's much appreciated. And thank you for watching those new videos that have been going out over the last week. We've been putting on, well, new, old videos, if you know what I mean. Things from Waddington air shows and arrivals. There's one going out tomorrow night from the Royal International Air Tattoo. It includes all the arrivals. Oh, this will interest Elliot. Elliot, on that particular one that's going out tomorrow night, that has all the radio comms on, because it's an old video. So watch out for that. If you've subscribed and done the notification bit that we keep banging on about, you'll get a notification round about 7 o'clock tomorrow night. That looks pretty cool. Not taxiing, being pushed back. Let's release that one for Ryanair. Oh, come on, Ryanair. You've only got 2 subscribers. Hey, come on. If you can subscribe to that young man, he's a fantastic young lad. Ryanair 001. He's got 2 subscribers at the moment. So Ryanair 3 zeros and a 1. If I haven't already subscribed, Ryanair, I will do that as soon as I get back. Okay, promise you. What's your favourite plane? Good question. Vulcan, and it's got to be 2. The Vulcan and Concorde. Love them. So how much further can the Jumbo go back? good job. Mr. Bamford's executive jet is tucked away in that little hangar there, isn't it? JCB hangar, by the way, if you missed that coming in earlier. I'll keep that on there for you guys. Hey, big smiley face. Audio Addicts is just subscribed, so you should have 3 now there, Ryanair. Yes, beautiful plane, isn't it? Yeah, if you want to see some videos of that. Oh, I put a lot, did a premiere of one last week, didn't I? Put a video out of, if you go to the first page, you'll see there's loads of videos that I've done of the Vulcan, but there's one there. Look at this. Isn't this great? And this is what you know, one of the things that I've wanted to try to achieve with doing these live streams, to encourage especially the youngsters out there to get into doing this sort of thing. And there you go, Ryanair's gone from 2 subscribers up to 18. Quick as a flash like that. So thank you very, very much. And I tell you what, Ryanair, stick at it, and you'll get more and more and more. The more you put in, the more you'll get out. But he's just a young lad. Hey, keep doing your schoolwork. But it's it's a great hobby, whatever, for the youngsters. There we go, it's been pushed all over the place. Zoom in on, see the little truck there? Doing the pushback. I'm going to move the camera in just a moment over to the end of the runway, because we have an aircraft just about to land. It's probably about another 1 minute away. So I'll just hang fire for that. Don't want to zoom out too quickly. You see how John Robinson is on the case. He knows what's coming in and what's going on. And thank you very much, John Robinson. It's the UPS. We certainly don't want to miss that. I'll be taking the camera over there in about 30 seconds. There you go, Jay. Let's release that one for you. Sometimes some of the chat messages are held just so I can check them. Okay, let's move over nice and steadily. Don't want to make it too dizzy. Let's zoom in and you can see this nice UPS coming in to land. Here we go. Wow. Well, we're certainly getting some interesting landings this evening, aren't we? That's hope that came out okay on your TVs or whatever you're watching this on. And don't forget, if you have missed anything, you can just rewind this, or there will be a complete replay automatically out around about 10 minutes after we finish the show. But I think while it's live, you can just rewind it. Now, if you actually stood here now watching this, you would see that it is really getting quite dark, but the camera is picking that out still very nicely. Almost like it's a sunny sunny day, but I can tell you it's getting quite dark now. Got another aircraft on the approach, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Sorry about the little bit of background noise. I'm just putting the earpiece back in place so I can hear what's going on. Yeah, Audio Onyx is agreeing, saying, yeah, it still looks amazing. Well, it's what time it is. It's 1:45, so the sun has obviously set. That's why we've got the lights on. It's getting quite dark. We'll see how long we can go for. So if I slowly move that across, we might just get a glimpse of both of the aircraft. So coming in, let's have that like that for a moment. There we go. So on the approach is an A330, which is a DHL. So thank you very much to that. Shalhill Tandon. Ryanair 01. I can see you down the runway lot. Are you here? I didn't know you were here, mate. You down the other end then? Whereabouts are you? Phoebe. Don't forget, Phoebe's got a channel. She's got 33 subs now after being on here. That is wonderful. I'm only pleased to help. Here we go. Let's see how this one lands. Here we go. That was pretty smooth this time. Yep, happy with that. The big boy is actually moving now, so we should see both aircraft come into view in a couple of moments. Look at this. Ryanair, just through being on Airshow World tonight, has gone from 2 subscribers to 70 in just that short space of time. Hey, don't forget to subscribe to Airshow World, you know? So there we go. That's exactly what I'm trying to achieve for you guys. So any help that I can do, I certainly will. Quick mention to Heather Stubbs. Heather here from Atlanta, Georgia, USA. I love this. Love your voice too. Thanks for the stream. That's very kind of you. Thanks for saying that. And hey, I just wish I could hear your voice. I love the American accent. Now over in the distance, can you see, is that a helicopter or something flying over there? Now any second you'll see the jumbo. Okay. Okay, check that out. The channel is called Phoebe Stern. I'll have a look at that later, Phoebe. That's all right, Stinky Mole, no problem. Thanks for that comment. Come on, somebody do an extra. Subscribe to Ryanair 001. Has it really gone from Ryanair? Has it really gone from 2 to 70 just while I've been live for you? If it is, that is incredible. It was thanks a lot for that, John Robinson. You probably noticed on that DHL I said, hey, what's that? Is it a helicopter? There was little lights going over the top of it. I wasn't sure actually whether it was the feedback of the lights on the camera, but just confirming, John Robinson said it was the Helimed. The Helimed, that's the helicopter that goes up and goes to like the ambulance in the sky. Alan says, can't type with these big thumbs and small screen. Yeah, I know it's difficult. Yeah, I'm viewing all your messages on the phone, but Owen, I will be subscribing later to you, my boy. Okay, and I'll look forward to seeing your 1,000. Well, I can't watch all 1,000, can I? But yeah, it's like Airshow World. It's got something like I don't know. I think last count was about 1,500 different videos. Absolutely crazy, but there's always something to find. Oh right, so we've got 2 Ryanairs. I get it now. Right, so that explains it. Thank you. So, meanwhile, down at the other end of the runway, zooming in a bit too quick then, but it'll give me a chance to get that really nicely focused for you. There we go. That looks rather cool with the looks like little green LEDs on the back of the aircraft. Shalon Tandon, I love aviation. Yeah, well, you make sure you subscribe to Airshow World. Pass the word about as well. That's the important thing. The more this thing grows, the more I'll think, hey, yeah, I may as well get out of there and talk to you guys. Hey, nice one, Clive. That's my brother, you know. Clive, he's watching on this great big 50-inch TV. He said the fantastic picture quality. Brilliant. Cheers, mate. Well, what it is, if any of you kids out there, or hey, you don't have to pick whoever, right? You want to know what the equipment that we're actually using to do this, it's literally a little box which connects to the video camera, and then this little box works out all the correct streaming encoding that's needed to be able to give it the best possible picture. It's full high definition, and I've had it running for over 6 or 7 hours before doing a live stream, and it's all run off a little UASA battery, so it's really portable. Everything packs into a little bag, and being run on a 3 network. It's a 4G that it uses. Okay, Heather Stubbs says, thank you so much. I'm on Discord, so if you go live there, I might be able to talk to you there. Discord, I'll have to find out what that is. I hope I'll be able to there we go, release that one for you. I hope I'll be able to get the replay of the chat this week. Last week, for some reason, it didn't come up, and I needed it to be able to get to some of your channels, because I've got a brain like a sieve. When the names come up, I remember. Okay, Ryanair 3001 just posted a new video. Look forward to seeing it. Okay, Ryanair says, oh no, sorry, John Robinson. The helimed was the Coventry one. That's why it was going over in the background. I tell you now, right, I can hardly see that aircraft with my eyes because it's getting pretty dark. But look at that. The camera is really doing the business. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm going to cut. I mean, you can't believe that the camera's picking that up like that. You'd think it's still daylight, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's good.
That's amazing. So I just caught a couple of guys over there. They've been standing there wondering, hey, what's this crazy guy doing? Is he talking to himself, you know? But no, talk to a lot of people going live on Airshow World. And you'll be surprised, there's quite a few people here, and they're all here to see this, just like you guys, to see this jumbo take off. So let's hope we get this in. We'll just keep it like that. Well, with my eyes, I cannot see that jumbo at all. Just some headlights. The camera's pushing right through it. So, as soon as that starts moving, I shall be quiet. Here we go. Hey, by the way, is anybody watching this with headphones in? Sorry if that was deafened you. Wow, that was rather good.
Well, I think this chose that moment
and off to Cincinnati, I believe. Connie 996. It's the call sign of that aircraft. Quite something. Wow. Well, I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I enjoyed that, and hope it brought a little bit of the atmosphere of what's happening down here this evening at East Mids Airport. There we go. We should just zoom out a little bit so you can see the DHL apron and all the pretty twinkly light. Look at those, eh? Meanwhile, back at the chat box, let's just see if we've had any more messages just pop through. Okay, Julie from Rotherham. That was beautiful. The light and the sunset and the underneath the aircraft, stunning. And she says, thank you. Well, thank you for the nice comment. That's very much appreciated. Love the light effect under the aircraft. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yeah. Wayne Corkwall, great show, Stu. Thank you. Don't forget, subscribe, hit the notifications. What's coming down the runway? I think it's just the ops vehicle. Let's have a look. We'll zoom in nice and quick. I bet it's the ops. Is it? Was it a little aircraft just popped in? We'll keep it on there. What have we got? J Cooper Transport, fantastic, thumbs up, thank you very much. Owen, good shots, do love it, amazing, says Ryanair 0001. Whoa, cool light. The light on the belly, that says Stinky Mole. Great takeoff, flying matters, amazing, says Ryanair 001. Audionic says awesome. Phoebe Stern, wow, beautiful. I bet is that the ops vehicle? It's gotta be, isn't it? Audionics, Big Mama Buddha, take flight, sorry. Flying matters, always a pleasure to watch your live streams, and the camera is great indeed. Thank you. Yes, that's the ops vehicle. Yep, that's correct. Owen Paul, someone must have asked what the camera is. It's the Sony HDR AX53. And if anybody is interested in getting one of these cameras, if you have a look in the description of the video, you will see there's a link to the latest model. Now, what makes this camera special is... Right, let's get on. Yeah, what makes this camera special is that it comes into its own when it's handheld, so you don't get hardly any camera shake at all. Right, even if you're a 90-year-old granny that's got arms shaking all over the place, it's got this balanced image stabilizer, which is amazing, and it takes any shake out of it. But obviously, as you can imagine, to do live streams, it's on a tripod. It doesn't work as well on a tripod, but that's me just being really critical. If I zoom right in, say to that, you may get the odd slight, let's move that up, you might get the odd slight movement, but it's not too bad. When you do get the movement is when I start to, but we are on a massive tripod I used to use a portable thing and it was rubbish. So I bit the bullet, decided, no, we've got to go back to the Pro heavy thing. And it works a treat. But yes, if you're interested in that, or the little box that I actually do the live streaming on, there's also a link to that in the description. Go straight to it. Peter Word, as to what's a good SDR and antenna? Well, the answer to that would be pop over to the Facebook group, which is called the National UK Scanning Group. It's a Facebook group. Do a search for that and ask the question there, and those guys will only be too glad to help. Julie Rotherham, I'm not from Rotherham, that's my name. I'm a Scouser. I'm probably the oldest goth plane spotter in town. Where's those lights gone from? That aircraft that was there a moment ago. So I'm just looking around. Did you see some? Yes. It's probably our helicopter again. Now, this camera's got this night mode on. I don't know if that will help try to find out what that aircraft is. Let's find out. Let's hit the night shot mode. See if that does anything to identify. No. I bet it's the helicopter. There we go. So that's your night shot mode, which really brightens things up, but it gives it a green tint. But because it's quite bright here at East Mids, it's not really required. We'll just turn that. I'll let you see that. We'll just switch that back off again. And there we go. So that's back to normal. I prefer it like that. But at military bases like Mildenhall, where you have the aircraft in the evenings staying in the circuit quite a bit normally, like the Ospreys, those vertical takeoff aircraft, because they have hardly any lights on and the runway is really dark, the night vision really does come into its own just then, and on those occasions. For here, not so. That's only my opinion. Julie Rotherham, yeah, it's very green. It certainly is, isn't it, when you put that on. It works a treat, as I say, where there's not much lighting. But here, it's nice and bright. So, and we like to see the pretty lights, don't we? Most haunted. Jason Nicol, I love your channel. Keep it up. From Port Elizabeth in South Africa. Thank you very much there, Jason. That's much appreciated. Isn't it amazing? YouTube just goes out immediately live all over the world. Chris says, I look like a UFO. Yeah. The darker it gets, quite often when they come in on the approach, all you see is just a white light. I said, hey, that dot looks like the space station. Am I spotting the space station or something? Thanks. I really appreciate the donations that have been put on the channel tonight. It's really appreciated, and I will certainly have a drink on you guys. So thank you. Okay, views from flight. Let's release that message. There you go. So it was just held for a moment. What tripod am I using? Wants to know Chris. It's a Manfrotto. I've had it for about 20 years now, but it's absolutely huge. It's what I suppose aluminium. It's as sturdy as a rock. It's but what really brings it into its own It's got this huge mount that goes on the top. It looks quite funny, to be honest. I must take a picture of it sometime and put it on the Airshow World Facebook page. And there's a little camera on this huge tripod. It looks funny, but hey, when you get still shots, it's got to be worth it. What have we got? Phoebe, what are you having for dinner when you get home? Well, I think it'll probably be in the cat again. I've absolutely no idea. I must be honest, as I said earlier, it's a great way to lose weight. You're too busy concentrating and you forget about having anything to eat. Okay, thank you, Rob Shipway. Says it's Leonardo AW 10 9 SP helicopter flying around East Mids. Okay, Owen, inbound, 5 minutes away. That was probably a couple of minutes ago since that came in. We have... What do we have? Oh, right, that'll be our little aircraft, our caravan, Cessna 406 caravan. I know that because he's just put the information in. But basically there's one of those aircraft up permanently. Sticky Bowl works in the entertainment industry and we use Manfrotto stands for lighting. They are heavy. This is a monster. But the great thing about this, the legs on it are massive. It will extend to, 7, 8 feet, maybe more. So it's great for getting over the... you can't get over some of the fences, but... yes, Julie, it's a Facebook page. It's not a group. If you just look for Airshow World, what else would you look for? Yeah, Airshow World, and you'll find it there. Alan, I have a big bag of treats doing this. What time am I staying till? I don't know. It's a lovely warm evening. I've just got a t-shirt, the Airshow World t-shirt, I might say. We'll see how it goes. So what else we have coming in? Just let me check all the kit. Whoops. Let's have a look. Yeah. We've got lights, so we're okay for a little bit longer. Just all depends what's on the approach. Inbound, also 15 mins. Okay, Bluebird. The Icelandic Boeing 737. A couple of bananas in view. Yes, they look like it, don't they? That lovely yellow. I think they look stunning when the sun shines on them. Bye all, says Ryanair. See you tomorrow, maybe. We'll be back. Yeah, I forget, I've got that video, I've got that video coming out tomorrow of, it's a Fairford Airshow, and it's got all the radio comms all on there that have been all done separately. They're mixed in later. The sound quality of the audio of the radio comms is, yeah, you'll like it. It's good if you like that sort of thing. Clover Ross Demos. I live 10 minutes from East Midlands Airport, so watching your stream as I see them go over my house. Great. Can't be better. I don't know how much longer we'll be able to see them actually on the approach when we get some more aircraft coming in, because it's getting darker in that direction. And when at this time of night, the lights of the aircraft totally can wash out the video completely. So we'll see how we go. Okay, Instagram, never used it, but we will have a look. Thank you very much for that, Clive. Star Air incoming. All right. Aha! I can see lights in the sky. So certainly heading our way. What she say? Julie says, I've still not put my chickens away. Live. Okay, that little aircraft. I don't know how we're going to get on with this particular plane, but it's flies around with a call sign of endurance, and that's exactly what it is. If you notice, sometimes you'll see on these flight radar aircraft things, certain aircraft, and if you click on them, they sometimes show, I call them balls of wool. It shows where they've been, and they just go round and round and round all day. Now these aircraft stay up for hours and hours, and hence the call sign of endurance. While it's very dark, let's see what that does. No. See, the lights on the aircraft are totally washing it out when you go to... Now, say if we're somewhere like Mildenhall, where they quite often keep their landing lights off, they'll come on the approach and say something like lights off approach, so they won't have any lights on, and you'll see the whole, when it goes to the night mode, the whole outline of the aircraft. But of course the lights of the aircraft are washing it out. Anyway, have a look at this for you. Now you'll probably see in about 10 minutes excuse me, whether it's the same aircraft actually going out again, or whether they have two of these. That is something I don't know. But last week one of these came in, and about 5 minutes later straight out. Well, that wasn't enough time to refuel. I can't see it on this mode hardly at all. I don't know. You can just see him taxiing off. I don't know if the night vision will help. Helps a little bit for you. Okay, so that helped a little bit to see that, but we'll go back to the nice pretty view. Okay, we'll just have a look at the DHL apron just again for a moment while we look at the flight radar. I'll take it that, you know, I keep mentioning these flight radar things and thinking that everybody knows exactly what we're talking about, but if you haven't got a clue what the hell we're going on about when we say flight radar, it's just a way, it's a way of being able to plot the aircraft on a computer screen, either on your phone or on your computer or whatever. There's lots of different ones out there. I use 360 radar, but you have ones like Flight 360, is it? No, FreeDAR and ADSB and lots of different ones that I can't remember the names of at this moment. So yeah, we've got a Ryanair just over the top of Leicester heading our way, but more exciting than that, what we've got this Bluebird 737, and that's currently heading towards West Bridgeford, which is just to the south of Nottingham, so not far away at all. And I don't know what the outside temperature is at the moment, but if anything it feels warmer. I'm still here in just the t-shirt. 8th of September, beautiful warm evening. It's crazy. This is what we want. And following close in behind That we've got the Star Air Boeing 767, and then behind that we have ASL Airlines from Belgium. So that is possibly heading our way. So quite a lot coming up in the next few minutes. And for anybody interested in the military aircraft, which we certainly are, remember we were talking about the V-22 Ospreys, those vertical tilt rotor things. Yeah, there's one currently, or maybe two, just going down the Daventry corridor, just near Banbury. It took off from Mildenhall, and don't forget, we will be live at Mildenhall in a couple of weeks' time. There's an F-35 Lightning, lots of Typhoons up as well at the moment, because don't forget, it's night flying. Just saying bye to the guys, because it is absolutely pitch black here. It is dark, but don't worry guys, I've got lights. We can get out of here. Meanwhile, back in the chat box, what is going on? Flight radar 24, that's where Alan gets his info from. All right. Flight radar 24 is the best app. There's loads of different ones, yep. And a big hello to Hasul Hussein. Whereabouts are you, young man? Let me know. Whereabouts in the world are you? Alan, his battery's getting low. Talking about, no, we're still okay. Yeah, still got loads of power. Yeah, 12.1 volts and 3 notches on the video camera, so we're all right for a little bit longer. Julie, she nearly went to Manchester, but had to release some gulls, as in seagulls. So I'm making up for it now. It's interesting. So Julie, what do you do? What do you do? Releasing gulls sounds interesting. Do you work for, like nature, looking after things like that? Here we go, it's UFO time. Ethan Aviation, hello mate, great to have you back. Phoebe, do I drive? I drive people nuts, put it that way. Yeah, I do. Yes. Yeah, and we'll be driving all over the eastern part of the country in 2 weeks' time. Hopefully the weather will behave itself, and we'll get, all being well, we'll get you some videos from the military air bases. Thanks, John. I thought as much. That was, see, when you're concentrating sometimes, well, me anyway, being jigsaw brain, things get a bit mixed up. Rescue, that was the word I was trying to think of, which works in animal rescue, and what a great person you are. Breaks my heart at the moment. I was in Yorkshire at the weekend, and Wow, all round there, the birds all over the place, run over, hedgehogs squashed, and oh dear. Those lights are really blasting it out, aren't they? And my very good friends out there from Plain Talking UK podcast. Hey, Airshow world. And they were just talking about the night shots, weren't they? Said loving the nighttime shots here. Anyway, what is Plain Talking UK podcast? What on earth is that, you're asking? What, you're not? Oh, well, you should be, because it's really good. Every Friday night, my friends over there at the Plain Talking UK podcast, 7 o'clock on a Friday evening, they talk about lots of aeroplanes. Now, when I say that, they have some of the most knowledgeable people, the actual people who fly these things. Yeah. So, tune into that. What I'm going to do, you're going to see a blue screen in about a minute from now. Okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a battery on. So don't worry, when you see the blue screen, it's just me changing the battery. Okay? So I'll pop that on in just a second. Little bit of noise there from the microphone. So then, what were we just talking about? Oh yeah, Barcelona. UK podcast. Plain Talking UK podcast. So yes, one of their actual presenters they had a couple of weeks ago was one of the a lady pilot from the Ospreys, based at Mildenhall. So they really have some very, very knowledgeable people on there, and it's a great thing to. And you can just join in. There's a chat box. There's normally about 3 or 4 presenters, so it's quite good fun. So certainly give that a listen and a watch on a Friday evening at 7 o'clock. There we go, guys. That's a big plug for you guys, isn't it? At Plain Talking UK. Don't forget, give Airshow World a big mention. It'd be much appreciated, and they always do actually. They're really good. They reposted it on Twitter. So thank you very much, guys. Thanks for the support. It's appreciated. My oh my, it's getting dark. Hey, get off. We don't want that on. I'm going to try and hit this button here. That's the night shot on this camera, but because of the lights, as we were saying earlier, it just doesn't help it at all. But I shall leave it on this one just for a moment. Hey, no problem. Thank you very much, UK Podcast. Plain Talking UK Podcast. They've been going for quite a long time now. What is it? I first came across those guys around about 3 years ago. One of the regulars on there, Barbara, was telling me all about it. And I said, hey, yeah, I'll give that a listen. And a watch. Here's me saying listen. Goodness gracious, hey, this is YouTube, you'll watch. Okay, Erwin has got a video encoding, so it'll be online in about 10 minutes. Erwin, Paul. Erwin, do me what would be a fantastic favour? If you could drop a message, maybe on Facebook group Airshow World, just in case it doesn't do the replay of the chat box this week. So I don't want to forget to subscribe to you. Okay, I appreciate that. Eight years that's been going now, is it? Wow. I noticed, yeah, it's up to about 300 and the high 300s episodes. There we go, going back to normal vision. I'll probably do a couple more aircraft coming in because it's just getting so dark now. You're really struggling to actually see them. And hey, remember guys, I've got to pack all this up in the dark. But as I say, it's just a little portable setup. All right, okay, that's not a problem. Erwin, Paul, I will do my very best. While that's a little dot in the sky, what we'll do, we'll just zoom out like that. Okay, Phaser Wasp, bye for now, peeps, with an X. Take care, mate. Been fantastic to have your company this evening. It's much, as I say, much appreciated. Okay. Thanks for that, Phoebe. I certainly will add a link, my boy. Just checking through the chat box, just make sure I haven't missed anybody. Okay, we'll just try to zoom in just a little bit. Lights blasting out. When am I going to come on the show? That's I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to come on one of these Friday evenings, won't I? Playing Talking UK podcast. When you guys are going to come on the show and tell us all about how you do this amazing stream. Thanks you very much. What I'll have to do, I must get this video put together. I actually did do, I put a video together for Amazon about the little streaming box. But I got a message back from them saying, sorry, we can't put this out, this review. I think they thought it was advertising, so that was a shame. Because I wanted to do something for the company that actually makes the box. There we go, there's your FedEx. I mean, for me, I don't particularly like the green view, but by doing that, it does pull the aircraft out. And we'll just take that off again. Whoops, wrong one. Take that off. So I get lots of people asking, what is the camera? It's the Sony AX53. And if you want to know all about the equipment we're using, just look under the description of this video and you'll see links to the equipment that I'm actually using. Okay, what I'm going to do is have a last quick check of the chat box and then do a few thank yous to a few people. What was that from? Heather Stubbs. I just checked and your stream from 1 week ago posted here. It's in my recommended list. Hey, that's good. Elvis, take care. Hey, hope you're feeling okay, mate. All right, and you take care. So there's been absolutely loads of messages. Yeah, thanks for that, Clive. You saw the FedEx actually come into land. Well, sort of seen it in the dark. Yeah, Julie from... No, sorry. She is not from Rotherham. Julie Rotherham. She likes the green, almost Halloween. Gosh, that is a noisy vehicle. Rasul Hussein. It's in Sweden. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know that. I always like to know where people are. Also inbound is Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Papa. Okay, Aerologic Box 10, Germany. All right, thank you. When are you live next? I'm not too sure. Just if we get a nice evening, again, pop up, do this. But the main live streamings are going to be a week on Monday. Okay, where we off to Coningsby, Marham, Lakenheath, Mildenhall, and we will hopefully be doing live streams in the daytime and in the evenings for around about 2 weeks. That's if it all works out how it should, and of course weather dependent as well. Playing crazy. I hope this is going to be a regular thing, Stu. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If I'm not doing live streams, I'm releasing videos. We've got 1,500 different videos to keep you entertained out there. And there's the Fairford video from, I can't remember which year it was, but some rather nice stuff on there. It's a video that's got the arrivals and departures and also the bits of the air show as well. So that's going out tomorrow night with all the radio comms. Phil Tovey, good night, Stu. Catch you later. Julie, can you say hi to Aid for me? To right. Hi, Aid. He's just sat down next to the telly and he will be... he'll think it's... Oh, dear. I think it's talking to him. Hey, Aid. How are you doing, mate? Watching that television, hey? The TV is talking to you. So, if you like the aircraft, East Mids Airport on a Sunday afternoon from about 1 o'clock. That's a good time to be here because you get to see that beautiful blue jumbo jet come in and then depart. It only stays for about 2 hours, so normally lands around about 1:30 to 2:30. And it's quite a sight to see, and I did a replay a little bit earlier. If you missed the replay that I did, if you go on the first page of Airshow World, you will see the actual takeoff shot on there. Would be good to get some F-35 footage. Too right, Jeff Bundy. That is exactly what I'm trying to get a week on. I should be at Marham, hopefully, on probably the Tuesday or the Wednesday. Not next week, the week after. Week starting 21st of September. Fingers crossed. Okay, gang. So, what I'm going to do, because it's getting so dark here, right, I'm going to say thanks ever such a lot to everybody that's joined me tonight. It's much appreciated, as always. Don't forget, it's you guys that are making the live streams the success. So, don't forget, when we're live, to post it about on your Facebook groups, and also the important bit, subscribe to Airshow World, give it a thumbs up, and when you subscribe you've got that option to say get notifications. That's the important bit. Okay, hope you've enjoyed the show tonight. If you want to see any of the little bits back, all you've got to do, just rewind through it and just get to the bits you want to see, like the jumbo taking off or it coming into land. Okay, that just about wraps things up for tonight. Thanks ever such a lot. Have yourself a fantastic evening, what's left of it, wherever you are in the world. And from myself, Stu the Bear, we will see you again very, very soon. Have yourself a great night. Good night. Hey, justice for all. Hey, how about that? Hey, my man. Thank you very much. 73s, he says. And a very good night to you, Plain Talking UK Podcast. Says Night Stew, thanks for a great stream. That's okay. So this is just my little bit of extra 5 minutes. Poor Vickery, your tea is in the dog, it's in the cat. Or should I say cats? Right, that's very dark. There we go, night shot. What is that aircraft? That looks rather nice. Let's have a quick look. Something landing. Ryanair 0001, say night all. Just a couple of extra shots for you. I will be going literally in around about 4 minutes, 3 minutes, who knows? Okay, so as far as the chat box is concerned, that's it. I won't be able to answer any more for the night, so I'm going to close the chat box. So thanks very much for that. So I can't reply to any more messages on there, but hopefully the chat box will do a replay for me, so I can remember those, or I can click on those links that a few of you very kindly put on. I know I said I was going 5 minutes ago, and I kept quiet for a little while. Fooling you into thinking, hey, he's gone, but no, we're still here. But only just while this taxis through, just to give you the night vision. See the difference? There we go. And of course, if it didn't have the huge big light there, that would really bring it out. And we're still here in the t-shirt. I can't believe it's this warm tonight. What a beautiful, beautiful evening. And crystal clear skies now. You can see all the stars. A beautiful, beautiful summer's evening. And of course, East Midlands will be like this throughout the whole night. It will just be busy, busy, busy. As we said earlier in the stream at the beginning, it's the busiest cargo hub in the UK. And back to normal. And there we go. You see the nice, lovely yellow of the DHL aircraft now. Quick zoom out and give you the wide angle shot. Okay, so this time definitely out of here. So catch you, don't forget, video coming out tomorrow night around about 7 o'clock, and live streams maybe later this week. Subscribe, hit the get notifications. You will know as soon as we're live. For myself, Stu, take care. Have yourself a great evening. Good night. Thank you.